Hey everybody and welcome back to what might actually be the conclusion of 1.0. I don't know, this quest is probably like 4 hours and 30 minutes long again, which, I'll be honest, I'm more of a fan of the 3-hour ones. You're aware of this, I've said it before, and I'm sticking with that thought, and I really hope they go back to it when it's less consequential stuff. But if they ended with a 4-hour 30 quest twice, I don't mind at all. But yeah, the general thing, I just hope they don't go towards like star rail length of stories with a bunch of stuff that's not that interesting. I'll say the last quest was really long, but still had, I'm pretty sure, only interesting stuff, so not too many complaints from me there. Let's start this quest, but first, I wanted to talk to this Plugboo over here. I don't know if it's what it's for. Dark jacket check, light scar check. Scarf, are you looking for me? Please lie down right now, thanks for your cooperation. What's going on? Worry not, I'm gonna perform a heart electric revival. Heart electric revival? You mean shocking you with a plug into your body? Please don't make it sound so scary. I'm a pro at this. But I can still chat with you normally. That's your language module draining your energy. We've seen this before. Plugboo helps Eos lie down, gently touching it with the plug module. What am I witnessing? That feels way better, and it doesn't hurt at all. I haven't done anything yet. Bro just laying down. Everything checks out with your body, but this order is definitely for you. No doubt about it. Hollow commission order? Hello? Did your parent here place the order? Oh, there's a line at the bottom. Enter the hollow to fight alongside Eos. Looks like there was a mix-up. I almost thought I wouldn't see Belle again. I'm really sorry. All the orders I get default to emergency heart revival. At least Eos got a free checkup. Even in the hollow, I'll make sure to handle the rescue logistics. Let's hope we won't be needing that. Maybe you could try doing a heart electric revival under ethereals. I mean, really shock them. What? Wise, my bro. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made some more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing the Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Yes. Now. Boom. Immersive storytelling. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Nice. Love starting with a little bit of resting. It's not what I've been doing for the past 10 years. Let's rest on the sofa. Rest now. So interactive, guys. I get to press so many buttons. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. We started off with a cutscene. I'm at a doctor's office. Oh, never mind.
Lord Phaethon.
Hello.
This time, what me?
Vivian? Vivian?
Hey, wake up, bud. I'm right here. It's okay, dude. Oh, wow. Even...
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Even Fairy was like, oh, alright, this is a little bit personal. I'm out of here. Bury your tears with the past. B. Season 1 epilogue. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that it's the end of 1.0.
When I got here,
I do like that,
the other
though.
Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
The other Lord Phaethon. But why are you so into this Lord Phaethon, though? Why not? It'd be interesting if you were into the other Lord Phaethon. Like, not the MC being the interesting one time. I was gonna say, I really like that the chapters are like so obvious. I don't know. I feel like it's easy to follow, but maybe again it's only the first year, so maybe it'll get super chaotic as time goes on. We'll see.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
It's alright, Chief.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
That was still pretty cute. Don't worry. The what? #1 sleepy face.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
Belle, you're not
Are
even
you
trying
sure
to
you got enough
understand.
sleep,
Come
Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
Lord Phaethon is the worst.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Not even the year?
Though it is a
know.
bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Hello. Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
And she is.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took
Yeah.
some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
It was a
But I
setup.
haven't found the source yet.
The sauce. Could it be Hartman? Colinci?
Hugo's uncle?
No.
Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Right.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Okay.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
What if it was Hugo's plan from the start?
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Yeah.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks.
Oh.
But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Really now?
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Yeah, it's very smart. Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
Big Hughes.
I think Hartman
Big Hughes
knows
himself.
this too, which is why he's completely vanished.
Oh no, not this again.
No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
Chasing Ron Perlman again.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core.
Nah, bro.
Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
The sacrifice core was the little like stamp-sized gem thing, right?
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian.
Hey,
I
now
need a
other
quick
faith
word
in
with
Lord.
Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Yes, we must discuss these
Take
Phaetonian
your time.
consequences.
I'll just be waiting outside.
Okay.
We can't make our guest wait outside.
Oh.
Belle and I will step out instead.
Okay, bye.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
There's nothing from my childhood there. You can keep looking.
Belle, Lycaon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Okay.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Okay, send me on an errand then, okay. I'll go talk to him.
I'll go talk to Lycaon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
So true. Well said, Belle. Hey, big likes. He's got it easy now. Hopefully no one.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
Good morning, Lycaon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes.
Yes, it's an
Yes.
urgent request from the mayor, one that directly
the mayor
affects
again.
Khaenri'ah's safety.
Okay.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
It's highlighted in orange. It must be true.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Right. She doesn't seem that upset, actually.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
Right?
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly?
Do it.
If you'd like
Come
to
on.
apologize, it should be face to face, right?
Lycan or no balls. Come on.
That's reassuring to hear.
Do it.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Always me, dude. I'm sitting there with my... I don't know the words. I was gonna make a really funny joke about a thing to make my eyes sharper, but...
Would you mind
Carrots.
coming in with me?
Guys,
I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
sure. Okay.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect
I
that.
won't say anything then.
Thank you.
Let me lurk. Let me sit behind, like, the desk. You return to the video store with Lycaon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycaon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo. I...
Don't care.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift.
He should rejoin. If Hugo was the problem, just rejoin if the morals are fixed now.
Hugo
according
had
to
his
him.
fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
So suspicious.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Oh, not suspicious anymore.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect.
Please let me join again, Miss Vivian.
You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Unless you turn evil, because then I would stab you in an instant.
As for
like I
Hugo,
did Hugo.
Please, accept my condolences.
Yes.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up
She
its
just
sleeve.
knows he's not dead.
This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
He's just not dead and she knows.
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
I thought I had to be a mediator.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of
But
the
there's no
Exaltists
way,
and
like-
the sacrifices.
There's no way that we find the conclusion to this in this, right? Like, this feels like a years long thing. Or is a years long thing finding out what happened to our teacher?
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind.
Sure.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
She speaks so whispery when she's talking about, like, business.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we
Or
have all the
breathing.
intel and support we need.
Okay.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network,
little bird.
but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Yes.
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Wasn't the mayor kind of chill last time around? I don't remember. We'll think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Yeah, our thing, our, like, status as proxy, like, anonymous, it's leaving.
Of course.
It's
I
not.
completely understand.
Everyone knows now.
When
no?
you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Oh, lovely. The Ballet Twin, the best boss in the game. Belle, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat, and think of our teacher. That's what I'm on about. Belle, you mean to say the mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? Ah, true. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Yeah, what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Then, let's go see Lycan. Let's talk with the mayor first. Sure. Is that it? Go to Ballet Twins and talk to Lycan. Okay. I mean, pretty smooth. I can't complain. I'm gonna hop in my car. They should add a little car sound effect when you use the car to travel. Hey, buddies. This makes me want to pull for Vivian so bad. The umbrella. It's really the main thing. Look at how cool it is. All the little flapping birds. I bet if you spin it really fast, you know, like you put it between your hands and you... you know what I mean? You could see it flap like, what are they called? Like flip notes, you know? It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to your sacrifices, the mayor's interests aligns with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. You say so.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Brr, brr. Yes, hello?
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to
You
keep
didn't even
working
say
with
hello.
me.
Mr. Mayor.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Hugo
I didn't
Vladimir.
anticipate things would turn out this way.
It's okay, Hugo
As
Vladimir.
mayor, I can't fully
He was a
condone
respected man.
Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
I would appreciate if you would say the full Hugo Vladimir.
I looked further into Bringer's map.
Oh, Bringer, he's back.
The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in
Landon.
Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon
I've heard of
passed away
Landon
in an
before,
accident
no?
a few years ago.
Or was he the manager? Was he like the GTA 5 manager of like that TV reality show.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Into freaks.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened
Oddly
to the
suspicious.
Exaltist in Janus quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there
Maybe
haven't
they're
been
the
major
sacrifices
Exaltist
now.
activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the
Or is that
Exaltist's
crazy?
most successful attempts at
It's probably
creating
crazy.
sacrifices were.
I already passed away.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
It's just role playing.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Oh.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
I can go there. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty.
Yeah.
Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Reap the
Everything
rewards. The
Hartman
Grim
is
Reaper.
doing is to secure
Hugo.
his place
He has
in
a scythe.
Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
Yeah.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists
Ah.
that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
What was their goal again? They just want to destroy New Eridu for fun? What's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
Right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in,
Okay.
taking control of the situation on their terms.
Oh, they don't want to destroy New Eridu, they just want to become the leaders of it.
The public will see
It's all
the
about
mayor
power
as
again.
incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city.
Yeah.
And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor,
Mr. Mayor,
you might find
Listen up,
yourself
Mr.
in an
Mayor.
unfavorable situation.
you will not be the mayor no more, Mr. Mayor.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
I have a couple fedoras that I have left from my first years as a mayor. I get one every year. I have a couple spare for you.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens.
But I am.
I'm not some hero of justice,
Oh.
and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
She's kind of hardcore when she has to be serious.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Okay.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him,
Yeah, because it's now in your advantage to say that.
and I'd be happy to clear his name.
No, liar.
Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Okay.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
We've been aware
There
of
are
this, I
more
thought.
places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Yeah.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
How you calling though?
I'd like to ask
Without
you to
being
retrieve the
listened to.
sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once
Really?
you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
If we actually do this today, I understand why it's so
On
long.
top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential.
What?
Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
What?
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Wait, what? Our teacher's research?
Really?
Our eye
Void
implants?
Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's
Who's
heading to
this?
Janus quarter
Wait, this
for some
sounds
business.
insane.
I wanted to set up a formal
Maybe
meeting,
we're
but
supposed
she
to know who it is
declined.
already. She declined. Oh, okay.
She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time
Well, she's
is
careful
right.
then.
She'll let you know the details
As expected.
then.
Someone that works with our teacher.
So it looks like you both are
We're
on
also
board
very
with this
careful,
commission
usually.
and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
I say that, but we're currently just calling with the mayor and friends with literally everyone on Earth.
Okay,
Vivian's doing it for us. There's literally nothing in it for her. Thanks, Viv.
We don't want New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down.
I won't.
Given our position,
promise I
we
won't.
might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Sure.
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Maya. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Okay, dude. Lycaon leaves. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yeah, sure. Let's head into the hollow. Alright, let's go. Cool little setting here. Hey.
Good day.
Hey, buddy. Surely a player with, like, Bernice or something. Or do we want on-field big damage? This is just fun, no? Double giga elements. Beep, beep, deep, 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 deep. Do the fast spinning thing with the umbrella. You can prove my point. I've actually trialed her before.
Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
No problem. What a cute little twirl at the end of your sprint. Cute.
Don't touch me.
I've played her a little bit. I don't mind the gameplay, but it's definitely not what I was hoping. I saw someone play her, and it's like, you can kind of push people towards each other. And then you use your E, and you like, group them up somewhere. Oh, new Bangboo! Yo! Yo! He is sick! That little wizard dude is sick! I say wizard, but it's just a magician. Oh, there's a sacrifice already?
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
What? How do you find it so quick?
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
I don't know.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Right.
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
She?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
I forgot who she is. Just as Vivian's talking to herself, you hear in her voice as someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you need to pull her aside to listen. Hey, come here. There's two dudes in suits.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
I don't know.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
You're blind.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Middle-aged Tops employee.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
Suspicious stuff.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Lots of backstabbing, guys.
Probably something with the sacrifices.
No.
I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Right.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Just nuke the city.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
Okay.
What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
I wonder, actually. I do wonder that.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Oh.
All right, all right.
It'd be fun.
There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
I've said it before, I really hope, and I don't know what the next season will be about, the next, like, year, but I really hope we get something with a lot of fauna and flora. I know it's very unrealistic, right? But maybe one place that never got hit by corruption or things like that. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't exist on Earth. I also don't know on what scale Eridu is in compared to, like, the whole planet. Is it the entire world that's affected by the ethereals and all that, or no?
And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Great.
Let's get out of here first.
After two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool.
Hartman.
He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
Right.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her.
Right.
The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
I'm sorry, I don't know who she is, but I'll figure it out. Who is this she? Oh. I was not supposed to know, maybe.
Vivian,
Good.
I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
Yes. Vivian?
I apologize for losing my
Vivian
composure.
Umbrella
Please don't
the
mind
Third?
me.
Who is she?
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Are we gonna save someone from the Exaltus and there we
That's
play?
why the moment I heard
Oh
about
my
the
god, guys, by the way.
sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth.
I saw there was drip marketing of 3 characters, and there's like a Ben type of dude. I can't wait. I can't wait. We need to get the Ben type, dude. Hopefully it's an S rank.
I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that...
Yeah, I don't believe you, Vivian. I don't want to work together anymore.
For me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
I need to know it for my safety, though.
So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time.
Okay. Okay.
Once I've gathered my thoughts,
Okay.
I promise I'll tell you everything.
I understand. Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to.
Well, if they're essential to the thing, I'm very sorry, but you have to, even if you don't want to.
I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind.
So
I
true.
believe you've really put in the work.
Yes.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
You can do it once we're done, don't worry about it.
I'll make
And
note
feed
of
me
this
grapes.
and make sure it's done before bedtime.
Thank you.
First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices.
Work together with Astra,
The
maybe.
Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Yes. Maybe.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
We'll figure it out very shortly, I'm sure.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Yeah. The feeling that...
something bad is about to happen.
Don't say that. They fixed the long delay between every chat, which is nice. I'm just a Vivian like, bombs! Bombs away!
Together, Lord Phaethon?
Yes. Oh, you were just saying together, Lord Phaethon, question mark? Yeah, sure. Together. I mean, maybe I'll be playable one day. For some reason, these eye implants give me a feeling that we'll be a playable character someday. It might be the biggest hope thing on Earth, but I have a feeling. And we'll be on field. The Storm and Sacrifice is gone too. Look at this. We're talking to us as third person. Who could it be for? Or who could it be? And how could they know the locations of dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may
New
have
Eridu
done
already
terrible
in
things.
already in that nightmare.
He had his reasons.
Oh, what a cute little blade. Okay, never mind. The paws are still
Mockingbird
really
might
long.
be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people,
But Viv?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I believe that. We get it. She has a past as an Exaltist.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Cute art. Well, not the old man, but the Bangboo. Why is it sobbing, actually? Wait. I don't know if you guys mind, but I prefer to wait a little bit, you know, to make sure we get all the voice lines. Wow, that was deepy. I prefer to wait a little bit so we get all the voice lines, and then maybe waste a little bit of time
Nothing
at sometimes.
here either. Are we too late?
Nah. Wait. Anything done? I want to see if there's maybe a little box of loot down here for me. Doesn't look like it though. I imagine you could just walk around this whole place. Maybe you're supposed to go down here later. Nothing here though.
Touch me.
Don't touch me. It's so weird that there's paintings of ethereals down here. Like, did these people know before it went to hell? Or are ethereals artists themselves? Why is there paintings of ethereals?
There's someone up ahead.
Big Hugues. Oh, it's the girl. The girl from the end of last quest. This sus girl. Sus girlman. Are we gonna fight her? That'd be pretty sick. Hello, weird lady from last time. Who art thou?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Oh, she's an Exaltist. Oh, you recognize this girl?
Camille,
Camille.
what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
No, she's with the Exaltists now.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Can't you tell by my blood-red tie? I am here to destroy the world.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
No.
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme,
Stop.
but they were necessary.
They were necessary, Viv. Hold my hand. Come back to the Exaltists.
Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't
What did he
meet
do?
today take your friends, and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me?
Uh-oh.
Like how you helped her?
Who is her? Oh, she let someone die.
Vivian, you're crying.
Oh, true. She can see the future when she sobs. This is right.
You see me, don't you?
Oh.
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Oh.
You've made your choice. And I've made mine.
So you're about to get killed by her then?
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
I need to know who this she
I won't
is.
tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Now let's kill Camille now. Camille! Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you may have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Yeah, you're right.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
Don't worry about it, watch this. Boom. Didn't even
I'll tell you what that was about
get hit
later.
for a moment. I mean, I know what it's about, dude. Don't worry about it. I got that full story figured out.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Yep, I'm working on it. I wanted to use E, but it's not a good idea. Get him! Little wizard. Magician. Bombs away! Got him. Oh, I guess there wasn't more. After fighting off the ethereals, you get a phone call. Oh, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After liberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected.
Hey, bud.
Did something happen?
We got ambushed by Camille, man. Remember Camille from the Exalted, from the, you know?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to
But
go
destroy
after the sacrifices, right?
Well, maybe, oh my, it's another like power play. They're aware that someone else is going to try and use them to gain more power, so they're just destroying them. Maybe they know how to make more. I don't know. I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
I saw it, Wise.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought
Somebody
she would
that I
leave the
used
Exaltists
to
after
know.
Landon's death, but she stayed.
Guys, like that one song that everyone's hating on right now that uses that as a sample. I forgot the name. It's one word though. People leave the Exalts after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
Yes, but it's an open wound, Vise. Stop asking.
When I was a child,
Oh,
I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
I see.
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region.
Okay.
A lot happened,
But among the Exaltists.
and after Landon died, I left.
Okay.
I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
Hence the name.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Really?
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort.
Yeah.
I'm just recounting the story
other
for you to
Phaeton.
understand the situation.
Other empathyless Phaeton, unlike me.
We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Wow.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaeton. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Yeah, okay, I get it. You want orange juice freshly pressed. Okay.
No worries.
Okay is a good
I'll
reply.
totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand.
What does this matter?
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
Tell me.
They said
I'm all
Hartman had a
ears.
backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
I see.
Many workers have died.
Accidents, quote unquote. Look at me, I'm so happy about this news. Ah, lovely.
The families were paid off with huge
Death.
settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy,
Really?
and the issue was buried.
Okay.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Yes. Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
I like that they said sketchy instead of sus, because they definitely, it's a game where they could have said sus.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
I don't think so either.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
Okay,
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
of course.
My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Can't see anything without them on, we better go. Let's go together.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Hey, back to hometown, baby. Well, not really, but back to hometown, baby. Lumina Square at Vivian to meet her old friend. Viv, where? Where? Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Well, I am. Oh, didn't even give me a immersive storytelling
An old friend
thing.
of mine said she has some new intel.
She's running now. An old friend of mine. Do we know this person?
She's like a mentor to me.
Okay. Rain.
I learned a lot about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
Darn it, Rain. You're involved with everything. Cozy cap, guys, stop. You're ruining my shot. Okay, there's nothing else. Hey, Rain. Shocking to see you again.
Long time no see.
Why is she involved with literally everything?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Something sus. Something sus about Rain, too. Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
It says that to everyone.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
Shh, we're in a little alleyway. People can hear us.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Your idol?
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff.
Come on, I want to hear
Lord
it.
Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
I'm very interested.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon
Oh.
lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol.
Who's this?
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Who is it?
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Are you talking about the doggo? I think I know about that black cat. Wait, but are you like what?
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
No.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
I know.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out. No. No, it was
Hey,
fun.
Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So
Hey,
let's get to the
Rain.
important stuff first.
Stop teasing her.
All right, let's get down to business.
Man.
Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
Yeah.
The Ravenlock family's
guy's blue.
claim
Wrong.
that those missing
orange
workers
right now.
died in an accident? Don't buy it.
We didn't.
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went
Oh,
dark.
they're used to
I
make
think
more
they were taken
sacrifices.
into the hollow.
They're being used to make more sacrifices.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter.
No, no.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
Yum.
When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Where we're standing right now.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Okay. Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
Which will cloud my judgment.
I dug up some
Have we always
info
had this?
online, and
This looks
one
weird.
thing stood out.
Yeah.
A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Define creepy sounds.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search.
I'll check it out.
If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
I'm intrigued either way. So.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Thanks, Rain.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
Hey, who's that idol?
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
Me?
But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
I wanna.
I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
No, I'm the same.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious.
Same.
What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But honestly,
I know
whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
True.
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now.
Oh, that's cute.
So if you
That's really
find
cute
this
word.
person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will
Billy.
appreciate you for who you are.
It's Billy.
Rain.
Rain?
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
What does this mean? I might not care about the real world. What do you mean? Just real life? Or something outside of Eridu? I hope everyone I know can live a
I'm
good
counting
life.
on
Same.
you to save the world, guys.
Okay.
All right.
No pressure.
I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Yep. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way. Someone else we know then, come on.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Oh, I'm paying mind. I'm paying much mind. Stop running away.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Ben. Ben's not really good at finding people in real life. One-Dennyboo? No, you can't be serious. Not Danny Boone. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yup, made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then, next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you two? You know each other? Yup, this little guy's Lucky Boo. My old boss in my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangboo either. Yeah, that guy. Really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian's the best. Vivian changed my battery, the bestest ever. All they was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. Oh, he's kind of cute. I take it back. So that's where those 100 denny Bangboo battery came from. Honestly, I don't remember that. It was in an event, I think. You got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. I pet One-Dennyboo. Give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose One-Dennyboo. So that's how it learned that. Huh? Do you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt? Or you mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't as many people around? Let me think. I got it. This has to be about Vlad. I saw someone like in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert? You had a ring? I don't think One-Dennyboo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. I thought so as well. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep, you were super helpful. Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Sure, One-Dennyboo. Take care.
One-Dennyboo is just too cute, right?
He's pretty cute. Pretty cute guy.
I didn't know you helped it too.
Of course I helped it. I'm such a helpful
I knew Lord
citizen.
Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Can I see something in the sandpit yet? You already buried in there? Oh, it's just a man. Damn it, it's not even the dude. Hello, weak man. Seems it's the person Rain and One-Dennyboo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering the current mental state. Extreme. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Really? Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
It's okay, weak man.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Oh, he fled from the cultists.
No.
Calm down.
Calm down, I'm just a dude.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
That's extremely sus, man.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything.
Well, I will.
There's no need to be afraid.
I need this.
What do you want from me then?
Information.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
You already fled, man. They're already in danger.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Nope.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Wow.
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
Idiot.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
They'll blame you a little bit.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
Okay.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
She's right.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
That right there is a reference to Raid because she also has butterflies.
No one knows how this will turn out.
Okay, maybe it's just a butterfly effect reference, but who cares?
But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
She's right.
We're not here to turn you in.
I am.
And we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Come on, weak man.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something.
Okay.
The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
But we still went with it, because we're a bunch of airheads.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
You know what else is weird? Speaking of strange boxes, I feel like we just get fairy just part of us now. Like, who cares? How? Why? How?
When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
Turns out it was serum.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
Whoa.
And there was blood all over my hands.
Okay, well, this guy's gonna come back at some point, because he's the chosen one. Like, he can handle the pills. All these other dudes, they couldn't.
They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
He said, locked me up.
But then a blonde guy found me,
Hey.
gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde guy, you say?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
Maybe the worst part is you don't know if that's ever like out of your body.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died.
I mean,
You were just a tool in their hands.
it was definitely also your fault.
Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
What's in the box?
I only remember the first place
What's
was
in the
like
box?
a rooftop.
Remember that movie?
I think it was on top of a tall building.
Okay.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Sure.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection.
This dude, lucky
You can
dude.
rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
Saved twice.
Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Man whose name we don't even know. You and Vivian contact Lycaon. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You don't get to talk to Rena? That's a shame. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
I said that first, Belle. Don't try and suck up now.
Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Right.
I wondered, Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that.
No?
I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
She's had both sides.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
Yeah, went on business, she's like this.
And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
And in free time, she's like, ooh, oh, oh. You know? Speaking of Rain, how'd you meet?
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends.
So many, too.
And you even know One-Dennyboo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
I remember one time at the food store.
Enough about me.
That's,
Tell me more about you, Lord Faith.
Hey, during that event.
Where have you been? And
Was
what
that
have
the-
you experienced?
Was that the One-Dennyboo event? At one point there was a cutscene and she walked past when we were eating noodles. Maybe that's when she was going on research to find the true one. Let's start with the Red Fang gang. I don't need to
Looking
recap of my
back,
whole life, but I
feel like
guess
I've been through a
it's
lot
the end of
lately.
this
My
arc,
brother and
so...
I even lost our faith in account.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Yep. Oh, well, look at that. We're actually going to talk about Fairy now. As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camille Golden Week. She is her favorite sandwich, as she's Topia. And she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bangboo. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu, and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing. Yeah, it's almost like she was stalking, you know? Odd. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. I wonder if, does this say if you have done, only if you've done all the events or no? All the redo, oh!
Remember, it should be around
Wow,
here.
this is awful
That store's
bit
been
rate.
sitting in my favorites for ages.
This is cute, guys. Oh. Is it about to not be cute? She's crying. Someone's dying.
Ethan,
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
Uh-huh.
That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Yeah.
I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
You fucking stalker. Oh, the birds. Wow.
It was me.
What were these bird scenes, though?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to
You're a
your side.
creepo. You're a little creep.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Well, you dragged me in some mess, I'll be honest.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
Every tear I shed brought disaster.
I thought she was gonna cry here, too.
I've heard too many curses to count. I
We've heard
loathed
this
my
before.
tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
But then,
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
mm-hmm.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me,
A post?
whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source
Online,
of the
in
curse.
public, they were just, what?
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
Of course.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu.
This town looks massive like this, and we have such a tiny area of it.
So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
Mm-hmm.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
Right.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Okay. Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes,
Phishing account.
and I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time,
Stop.
but I know you probably don't
No.
remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day. With
I
an
said,
ordinary
"Stop being
post
mean."
And meaningless comments online.
I said, stop being mean to my buddy.
But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
The thing is, okay, obviously the story is very sad because of what she tried to do, right, to herself. But that doesn't make it less of a creepo behavior. So what exactly did the comments say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for
No!
yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're stupid.
Huh? No!
No,
So, Lord Vathan, thank you.
I said, that umbrella kinda cute though.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
You gave my life purpose.
for giving me the courage to become who I am
Great.
today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
Yeah.
Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
That's a very nice moral. I'm happy with that. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past. Both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycaon just sent a message. There's an update.
Dude.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
It got all gravelly. Where's that staircase? Oh, it's over there. No. Is it? Vivian, you coming with or what? Hello? I guess not. Can I teleport? I'll just do this. Okay. But how? Wait. Oh, I didn't know.
Vel, you're back.
I was hoping I didn't have to click something because I wanted to check my phone with the posts. Yes, I am.
Lycaon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he
Online.
returned.
Okay.
I'll call him now.
But I was busy.
Master Proxy.
Hello,
Vivian.
bud.
The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
We've extracted all the information.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Nice.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Oh, great.
We suspect that this group consists
Who would have
of members
thought?
from the Exaltists.
No way, it's the
I
Exaltists.
knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Yeah.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to
Deal.
secure the sacrifice core.
It's a deal. Leave it to us.
We've got this.
I have other matters
So
to attend
determined.
to, so I'll leave
Let's
the
go, Bill.
retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there.
Okay.
Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
I'm excited about this. Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Just a second. Just one minute. Where is the E? E. For the internet. Notifications. Vivian. Where is that post, Vivian? How am I supposed to ever find this? You know what? I'm so worried that it might actually be here, and I scroll past. I remember seeing this. This was unreleased. This was always here. Welcome to the internet things. This is the end. Ugh. How? Cue ball. Build a boo. Build a bud. Starlight. What would it be? It would be a girl with an umbrella, probably. The Red Fang Gang's Doomsday, and there's a Bringer as well. Wow, what a throwback. Hot pizza eating, gotcha. Love to see it. Moneymaker. I don't know if it'd be a commission thing or what. The wolf is coming. This was so weird. I don't remember what that was about. The Anton going to that show with the wolfman. It was so weird. Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's not a thing. Hey, that's the same guy from the painting I was saying that was weird and the Bangboo was crying. Wow. Many references here. How long is this? Okay, we're at the top. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is like the most Vivian type thing, but maybe I'm hoping too much. Maybe it's not that deep. And maybe I scroll past it. We'll never know. Let's add
I would never
Bernita
turn
to this.
down Lord Phaethon.
I would play me. I would play I implant me.
Sure, let's go play.
Sure, let's go play. Okay. I'm working on it. Hey, there she is. Bros with guns. Bros with AKs.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Where is it, Mr. Ravenlock?
Camille.
Hartman,
You really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Camille, you idiots. You have gray hair, you must be stressing. Oh, wait, I have gray hair too.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dena.
Lady Dena?
I'm the one offering
that
the
the one?
sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dena's got lined up for me in return.
So Lady Dena is she.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real.
No, it's fake.
Once that's sorted, Lady Dena will give you a proper response.
Well, I can't show you, dude.
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
Big mistake, big Hartman.
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dena come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
You're about to get killed. He's dead.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
I mean, both parties are pretty darn awful.
It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
Don't worry about it. This reinforcements are near.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dena to meet. Why is that?
Because no one trusts anyone. Who's Dena?
Who's this Dena he just mentioned? Is she
Yes.
the leader of the Exaltists?
Obviously.
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Maybe Dina's the one who killed I forgot Logan. What's his name? I've planned the route already. Don't worry about it, dude.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon.
Not Logan.
You're in capable hands.
Incapable?
I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, Viv, let's do it. You and me. Fool.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Leave me alone! Boom! I can't dodge half these things. Also, my energy recharge is about a 0. Such a Bernice div.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Is he? Oh. No way we're about to fight some, like, AK scientists in lab coats. Hello, boys. I forgot how you get more stacks again. Bum. Make sure we get... I'm thinking if you just normal attack a bunch, you get one more. Oh. Bombs away!
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
I'm on it. I like that there's only low quips. I can just sprint away.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
I mean, what did you expect me to do? I'm actually just a girl, like... Or am I? Are these eye implants my playable arc? I'm gonna keep pushing this. But wait, there's more. Bombs away!
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Oh, they get closer? There's something between the scientists now.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Our chance for what? To sneak up and murder them, or what? Ooh. Give me some of that. I love that it gives energy.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists,
Yeah,
it would be really dangerous.
I agree. Oh, I wanted to go upstairs. Darn it.
Hand over what's in the box.
What's in the box? Dude, look at these lab coat
Or we
scientists.
do this
No
the
way.
hard way.
They got some bros
Better not
with
get
some
my
guns, but then they also got bros who just punch you.
Girl.
The little girl has a flamethrower though.
Me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Who's it supposed to be? There's no way it's in there, man.
Lord
Yeah, of
Phaethon,
course.
the box is empty.
Shocker, man.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
Of course not. We've been baited.
How did you even find your way here?
Hey, Hartman.
Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh, then Hugo has it.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
We don't have it either, guys. Just everyone stands confronting each other. A voice comes from behind. Alright, Hugo, come on then. Hello. Oh. Who's this?
Vivian.
Oh.
It's been ages.
It's Dena. You're a little girl? What?
Dena!
I thought it'd be like an old hag.
Oh my. You actually remember me. So sweet.
Huh.
Look at you. Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
No.
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Why are you so mean?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Huh.
I wasn't.
Okay, we trade Dena for Vivian. We accept the deal.
Lady Dena, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Oh, wow. Camille, really?
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
The hell?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Bro, everyone's
I was
doing
worried
everything
Hartman might
to
try
other
to pull a
people's
fast
backs.
one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd
Well, she
be
kinda looked
plotting
like
my
Tribby.
demise. Just like what you did with Father.
My father.
I won't, Lady Dena.
Don't
Father
even
has to be
think
the
about
L
betraying
guy.
me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Oh.
No
Caught.
way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
From Hugo?
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
This guy argues like a kid.
Ugh, seriously?
Dena approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dena wipes her hand and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal.
Jesus.
Shut him up. So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
Elman made the core?
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
It's like the gem in her bow tie or something.
Dena, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
Yes, Dena.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
Uh-oh.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Okay, but this is ridiculous. She can like see the future with when she sobs. She knows someone's gonna die. That just means that it's already chosen, though. Like, it's fate, I'd almost say. Or am I a crazy person?
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
That's not how it works. Or we've been lied to.
Landon just needed an
Landon.
excuse.
That's his name.
He needed someone to blame.
Yeah.
Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
What did I call him? Not Landon. That's for
Dena,
sure.
you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Yeah, Vivian. Oh, sorry, Dena.
Shut up! Shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Uh-huh. Why are you here then, by the way?
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
Maybe it's karma.
You did it before, and now again!
Maybe you deserve this.
You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Uh-huh.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
Cry real quick so we can kill Dena.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
That's why she has red hair, because she's high temperament.
Oh, really? You don't have it?
No.
Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Well, if she had it, what is the reason to keep her alive then? As Dena finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dena with him. What? What? A car? We're on a rooftop. Okay, I don't know about all that, guys. Isn't this the same rooftop that like Pearlman escaped on a blimp with? Pretty sure it is. Move, disappear. Yeah, get him, Bangboo.
There are too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Oh, bombs away. Bonita. Oh, these some strong boys over here. Honestly, full energy recharge, or like, I would just want to be able to permanently press my E as Bernice. I feel like it's such high demand. Ooh, not too bad.
Together, Lord Phaethon.
I don't remember how these stacks work.
Stay away
Instead,
from
oh,
Lord Phaethon.
I can't attack.
There's
Ooh,
so many.
guys. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. Is it?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
What?
Yeah, that's what
An
I'm
evil
saying.
miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
Oh my god, this girl is sick.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Kinda, I mean, I feel like it's probably been said a million times, but kinda looks like Kiana.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, this is sick, but she's also bird because she had bird as well. I really like this girl. Okay, I don't like that though. My god. Jesus Christ. No, that's a bit much. She's got these cool, like the banishment little thingies though.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a cute little bird. That was cute. Little like inkfinch.
You must be Belle, right?
Hey, are you the one that worked with my teacher?
Mayflower mentioned a special
Or no.
partner might need my help.
Mayflower, okay. You are?
Can I ask, who are you?
What's your name?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit.
Yunkoi Summit.
You can call me Yishwen.
I really like her.
Mayflower passed along
But-
your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
You know what really sucks? She didn't have to have two very big personalities for me to like her, but I feel like whenever I say that I like a character and that's there, if people think that's the only reason. I think it's kind of a shame. I've said it before, I don't think this game needs this. I'm sure it sells. I'm sure like, and it's not a huge problem or anything, but it doesn't need this.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Yes.
Quite nice, actually.
I really like her, guys. But she also, I don't know what it is with like the jackets over the shoulder. It always gets me. Evelyn has it, Yelan has it, and she has it. It just, I don't know. Instant win. Are you the investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about. Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and
Really?
offer you a bit of guidance.
Are you gonna teach me how to unlock my true eye implant potential, please? Guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Also, she kind of reminds me of Ningguang a little bit. And like, even the color scheme is Ningguang-like.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
What is she, guys? I need the pre-farm.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
No!
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Okay. Yishwen leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well.
Are you gonna sob?
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
It's okay, Viv. Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Man, that girl is sick. I'm sorry, but I really like Vivian, but it was just for the umbrella, and now I've already shifted attention. I'll explain the whole situation with the Exaltists tomorrow. You keep putting this off, Viv.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
No, I'm staying with you until you feel better, unless you want time alone. You feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
It's true. I'm a really good listener.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
I know. We've definitely heard this before.
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dena, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
Right.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
So, actual father or what?
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
Okay.
Dena helped Landon
All
pick
life.
people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly.
When you say, like, alive, or every like, alive thing, doesn't ethereal count, or do we assume that they would be cleansed? Pick the blessing, everyone needs to respect her greatly.
Those who
Okay.
received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Okay.
Back then, Dena would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
You're just being indoctrinated, no?
But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dena.
Oh.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Right.
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
So, okay, this is when I was talking about it earlier, I was wondering if she always had this, or has it become something as a consequence of what she had to do in the youth?
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities.
Right.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dena, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
The blessing medicine? Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes.
Yep.
To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
The thing is, Vivian is like pretty young here as well, right? How can you even, if it's a big baby, like a giant baby, how can you...
The medicine Landon developed could boost
can't really
abilities
blame her.
quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption.
Right.
In the end, most people turned into ethereals.
But that was the
And
plan
a few
then.
became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
Okay.
The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure,
Really?
and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
I see.
One day, I saw Dena, and tears streamed down my face.
Oh no.
In a bid to save his
Oh
reputation,
no.
Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Jesus.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dena's eyes that day.
Well, if she knew...
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end,
How about Dena though?
that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Just one quick bump, hit in the neck.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dena to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived.
And then?
So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dena.
And he did?
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me.
Okay.
But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Wait, you could just do that on command? Okay, maybe you are to blame. Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord
Oh yes, one
Landon,
of these.
please accept the blessing.
What the hell?
Vivian, you...
It is her actual father, I think. Because he also red hair.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh shit.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore.
There's the girl as well, but she was way older already. Look at the girl. Camille. Why does bro have a Glock?
Liar!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dena! Dena, wake up! We have to go.
Oh, Dena will be playable.
Vivian, what's happening?
Dena will turncoat sketch. She'll be good, I believe.
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Boom! Clack, clack. No, wait. Wait, Camille saves us? Yo? Wait, Camille. Bang. She killed him.
Father!
Oh my god, Camille. Yo!
No, I was just...
Yeah, that's how I would speak. No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
I feel like you'd be more likely to throw up than
It's got
sob
nothing to
here,
do
you know?
with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
No, they still... That's really... You can always convince yourself if you use that logic.
Vivian, was this you?
What?
Dena, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Dead.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
Yeah.
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
Oh, I hate
You
you.
only ever bring misfortune.
Oh, I hate you. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dena would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay.
Camille is a shocker to me as well, especially after seeing that, but maybe Camille's a mole. I don't know. I'd hope so.
Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
And Camille doesn't look like... She looks like an NPC, so I don't know if we can save her.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
Aren't we all?
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dena grow up.
Yeah.
That day, she was just so desperate to save Dena that she... All these years, she's been following Dena, taking care of everything.
That I
out of
believe.
guilt, I think.
I think so too.
But I didn't just fail to save Dena. I trapped her.
No, oh my god, what an absolutely awful take.
I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
You are a seer of misfortune. Don't think like that.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you.
Yeah, definitely.
As for Dena and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their
Oh,
choices.
Belle, you're such a legend for being able to word this. I was thinking how to say this, but she's just doing it for
The
me.
hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon.
Belle actually owned there. No, sick. You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yeah. Stop being a pussy. Come on.
Yes, that'll always be true.
Come on then.
Thank you for listening to my story today.
Of course.
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
Let's do it together.
Maybe Dena and I were meant to meet today.
Yes.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Good.
Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
I think that sentence was kind of banger though. I'm mostly a good speaker. Just come to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted.
Nah, I need to go home and I want to play a little bit more Vampire Survivors and then yeah.
I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Alright.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Good night, Viv. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Hey, what's going I'm kidding. I could really roleplay yawning really well. Belle, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Belle, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Alright? Yeah, come on then, come on. Yeah, come on. Hurry up then. Come on, get me in there. Although, I need to stop this recording and start a new one because I don't want it to crash like what happened before. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shaw. I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I mean, I was gonna say, why does she know everyone we know, but never mind. Never mind. Hey, Shaw, how's it going? You work at the video time part store freelance as well?
I was just covering someone's shift.
She sounds like this? Oh, I like that.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
Her voice is so good.
So I happened to bump into this guy,
a
blonde man wearing a hat, and
yeah,
I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
No. Was he wearing a fedora, maybe? Did he have a little case, a suitcase? Did it turn into a scythe?
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
I love it. It fits her like character as like someone that just freelances everywhere so well.
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Yes.
Could it be Hugo?
Yes.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape.
The old HQ.
Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Love you, Shaw. Take care.
Wait, you also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Yeah, but then you taught me how the ropes went, and then I was like, wow, I understand it all now.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
It doesn't fit at all, but I still really love it. I love when characters have more like exotic voices. This is why in Wuthering Waves I haven't played for a long time, but there's a Zani character and she has like the most exotic voice for me, and I love that. I like when they have just super different. This isn't really different to like real life, but it's different. You don't really expect to have this voice in a game, I feel. After saying goodbye to Shal, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo's planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Oh, once I know when... I don't know if that's right English. Maybe I'm stupid. Huh? How? We are Mockingbird, after all. Shouldn't be surprising if we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. The pigeons, when you told me the truth at the docks, whoa. But I checked our trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. What if some of the birds from that scene actually had a little tracker? You could see it. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. Should be able to recognize it. That's so funny. I saw a bird when we were at the playing area. You find the bird? Nope. Swap a search should be around here. And I was like, oh, that's so incredibly recognizable. Hey, birdie. Two birdie. Just two bros hanging out on a trash can. Soft and sweet ball of fluff. Hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. It does have some black feathers. Maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. You guys are useless. Oh, Viv, you moved. What's up, dude? So cute, so soft. I have to convince Hugo to use this little guy when he contact. Wait, you have to convince? She knows he's alive. Isn't the bird Hugo train? Let's keep searching. Must be around here. The thing is, like, she's definitely aware of him being alive, and the only thing that's a bit unfortunate, I mean, I understand it, right? Gotcha game life and whatever, but he's like a banner. I feel like if you're a banner... Wait. That's cute. I feel like if you're a banner, you can't beat it. Not really the craziest conclusion ever pulled. Hey, Chonky. Not the only Chonky. Okay, I want to go do the other one first, because that's definitely the right one. The crow, come on now. I mean, it said some black feathers. Yes, yes, I'm glad I came back. Hey, Penguin-boo. This isn't even the feathers, man. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a Bangboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it's this guy? Either way, let's take a picture and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped Bangboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. I never have people type long sets of ellipses at me. Let's keep searching elsewhere. Can I talk to this Bangboo? No. Here we go. I mean, it's definitely this one. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy boy. Wait, you look kind of cute. Usually, the crows don't even look that they're cute, but this one kind of cute. Seems a bit cliche, but this one is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After seeing the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one. Couldn't you just have said a crow, man?" She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Faith and we found him so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Whoa, wait, don't walk into my FOV, dude. Oh, it's good, because our way back is parked right here. Hop into the absolute Forks banger. The Forks 1996 exclusive block edition. Hello, brother, and hello, friend. Fairy repairs the videotape, and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's the conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Uh-huh. She's thinking this. Oh my god.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want Dena to reach a point of no return.
Okay.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
I'm with
The
you.
formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. And Dena was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control.
Jesus.
She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dena's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
So Camille is good.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
The creator. So she still believes in the creator being a thing then.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
What do you mean?
I just don't want Dena to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
I can imagine.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Okay.
I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
My people.
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
Okay.
As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Ah. It's weird. She's like on the ledge, you know. She seems like she's someone that's kind of reasonable, but then she also still has been with this like cultist gang for so long that she believes the creator is like an actual thing and all that. Video really comes to an end. Or is it confirmed? Is the creator a thing?
Actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Yeah. Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo.
He.
Belle. Lycaon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
This dude, every time we're at home, chilling, talking about something, he's like, the dog needs attention.
All right, let's patch him in.
Hello?
Master Proxy.
Hey, hello.
I apologize for disturbing you.
It's okay, man.
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Suspicious.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend.
They're all gonna die?
With Hartman at the center of controversy, There are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him.
Of course.
The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
Wait, is this the guy that we saw during an event as well? That was like trying to cut line because he was famous or something?
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Yes, and kill them all.
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Trust me, you won't stand out like a sore thumb.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should I do?
Go sleep.
You can attend as her +1.
Well, I could be the +1. Let's go.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Deal.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Lycaon, stop, like, what is it called? Wingmanning.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Okay, fine.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately.
Don't worry about
me for backup.
New ink girl that I really, really love. She'll save us if we
I hope
need.
everything goes well for you tonight.
She's so cool. I need to know more as well, especially because she works with our teacher supposedly. I got that right? I'm definitely. I got a not pull, guys. I got a not pull. I have to stay strong. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Anything I need to look out for? I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette? Yes. I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover on a banquet mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one's excursion. Let's watch. Last minute studying, true. I'll go over to the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette as expected. On the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Can we dress up? Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready, but we both need to be dressed in something else, surely. I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It's safer this way. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends up a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. I'm sorry, but if it's a formal dinner, isn't one of the things you do dress up? Or no? Well, because I feel like if I walk up with my like little skirt and just hoodie zipped open, I'm gonna look like an animal. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, what a banger of a car, yo! It's a Mitsubishi. It's another Forks, bro! I also got a Forks. I just saw it on the front of my car. We're both driving Forks? That's crazy. Miss Banshee, this is? Is something the matter? No, what I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlock can protect me, though. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of the Miss Vivians, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we'll take a speedboat to the manor. Really? Please cutscene that. About an hour later, you're at the manor. That sucks! With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Let me see this. Be real area. Please let us walk around here.
I believe I've shown you my sincerity.
I give you such a cool voice,
now,
and you sound like
you?
this.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
I'm with Viv.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Wow.
I am well
Are we
aware
caught?
of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Suspicious. Tim?
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Yeah.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here.
Okay.
I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive
He's so
scandal,
happy, this guy.
still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Do tell.
Cultists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
Yeah, I know all this now.
How did you know that? No, who are you?
I'm not telling you.
Don't be so tense.
What a big pen you have.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
Is no one else here? Have we been
My
bamboozled?
companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests?
Yeah.
By letting them starve?
Yeah, and then when we have to fight, we'll be all tired.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
Yes.
You know where the sacrifice is?
Yes.
So,
many sacrifices.
can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Are you a vampire? Are
We
you
can
gonna drink
discuss
blood?
what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
Okay.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy
So
you.
this guy is the driver that drives you around in a sports car, but he's also the cook.
I'll come
Look at this
find you
smile.
later.
Do you see? It's so cursed.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
What a cursed smile. Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
I agree.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah. What do you mean by desserts? You were totally talking like a lobo just now.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned.
Yeah.
It means I want them to offer more if
happened
they
to my
want to come
voice?
to an accord.
A little voice crack, nothing. It's just the stress from the from the banquet, guys. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Okay.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Yeah.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
I see.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, stick to the plan.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
I'm like hacking, but IRL.
Wherever you go, I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
You've already been doing that. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to honor or to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened. They expected this, man.
Isn't this
Yeah,
going a
100%.
bit too well?
100%. They were just lucky. Let's contact Lycaon.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycaon.
I agree.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
It's okay, we got the girl. Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Did you
I still have
DM
concerns
Lycaon
about
or
the
no?
Sacrifice core.
Right.
Lycaon,
Though the core
sorry.
he gave Dena was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. It's
Then
in that
let's
ball
split up.
over there. It's in that globe. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside. Just in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk. You know what sucks? I would have loved to just have this area. I know it's a lot of work, but have it like generated and be able to walk around. It would immerse you so much more now. I know imagination also a big part, and you can see the background kind of when they talk, but I think it'd be really fun.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
No, Mr. Hartman.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office
But-
to scavenge for food.
Brother, have we not seen each other in 3 like life or death situations where you had to flee? And yet you don't think it's sus that we show up at your banquet?
Don't want to come out?
No, I don't.
Well, after all, you don't have long left.
What do you mean?
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap.
Okay,
But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
okay.
I suppose I should thank him.
Well, what for?
Otherwise,
It's not gonna
I
work
would
out
have
the
had
way
to
you
go to
think, but
great lengths to eliminate you.
you can't do that. I'm using my eye implants.
Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Oh, because you think he also
Tell
did.
him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
But this guy is like actually the biggest idiot, no? I feel like everything he does, he's just a silly goose and does not succeed. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. Yep, there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet. How?
Our goat!
Dear uncle.
Our goat!
Why must we be so distant with one another?
Hugo!
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
My boy.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Hugo.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
You know, it was coming, and everyone knew it was coming, but it's still really cool when it happens.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Maybe he's like, because he's vampire, he has like regenerative abilities. He's like vampire elf. Bro, vampire elf has to be the biggest combo, no? You just actually live forever.
You filthy bastard!
Hey, hey, hey.
You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Oh, because you don't.
Petty tricks?
That was it? No exhale?
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
I really like him though. It's gonna be tough to not pull.
My dear uncle.
No. Shortly before. Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
I'm him. I'm so chill. Look at me walk. One hand in the pocket. Yo!
My back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up.
He knows,
I should
bro.
apologize at some point.
Like a new. Like a new. I'm so chill. I'm such a chill guy.
Guess I'll also bring Lycaon along. He's my partner in crime.
That is so cool. I love that they're like actual buddy dynamic though. I would have not liked if that wasn't the case. Sorry, I have to roleplay walk. I have to. The walk with that one hand in pocket is just too chill.
You're late.
Of course he knew.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
I'm pretty on time for a dead man. Ooh, the foot pose. I see it. What if I run and then stop? Not as smooth. The little foot movement. It's a little bit of detail, but I respect it. Hey, buddy.
Longer to rest than I expected.
Lycaon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
When we were just boys, you were the fastest, the most endurant.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Little blood bag?
I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so
I love these two.
angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Vivian isn't fooled, surely. Also, but you know what? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna say it. That means her tears curse is not even real. Because she saw the man die. And she thinks he dead. But he not dead at all. So that curse baloney with her tears and all that, that's some bull as well.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
They're so cool.
Oh,
they're so
right.
cool.
I should also thank
Oh,
the
it was
blood
all
bag
fake.
hidden in my clothes and our
He didn't
other
even get
props.
hurt a little bit. That's not the heel. He never got hurt.
Do you
God.
remember when we last used this trick?
Yeah, at the circus.
It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
But he knows you well enough, man. Why would he be worried about any of that?
You'd understand it.
I agree.
Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
I would just kill you because I'm obviously stronger.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
I love this.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Yeah. Their dynamic
So
is
what
amazing.
exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely
They work together, right? In a comp?
Your own existence. You don't just
I need
plan
to
to
pull for
hide
Hugo.
here and reminisce about the past with me.
Guess maybe I need to pull for Hugo.
Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
But the thing is, I never pull for guy characters, so we need to pull for Hugo. But at the same time, if that like Ben-sized character, like a big monkey or something, I don't know what it was. I saw it from very far, but it was definitely a really wide, big character. It's so funny. I need to get that one too, but I also need to get this girl with the ink because she reminds me of Ningguang and Yelan combined. Ay. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail.
I don't know how long
you've
we've been going for.
I have more plans that require your
This is so
assistance,
fun so far.
naturally, I would not hide anything from you.
I don't mind 4 hours
Simply
of this.
put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird,
No.
I am doomed to die.
Don't say that.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of
Doomed.
the Ravenlock family,
Doomed isn't
I
fated.
negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans.
Okay.
I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
I see.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman
This I
and
remember
gather
seeing,
information on
definitely.
their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists.
Yeah,
That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
I see.
Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Okay.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
Wow.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his
Maybe
own
rejoin
means,
Mockingbirds after all.
but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
He's like, damn, you are pretty smart, vampire guy.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Right.
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire.
No.
Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
Sure.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
It was fake already.
Oh, yes.
It
and
wasn't?
it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and
True.
all eyes are on Hartman.
Yeah.
A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
It's pretty damn cool.
Another
Not gonna lie.
crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Okay.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened,
For Phaethon,
but it had to be done.
not for Viv.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
He said that very cutely. That's the only way they would be safe.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy.
Uh-huh.
So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry
So
the
that she knew
weight of
already
my
as well.
sins. I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Arrogant ass.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
For the world.
Would you believe me if I said it's
Yep.
for justice?
I love that.
But unfortunately, it's not.
Aww.
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family.
Aw, it's okay.
And I will make sure
It's forgiven.
that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Oh, and then we flash back to now.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
And a promise is a promise.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
So he is hurt then.
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
What is it?
Lycaon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Phil Swift, bring out the flex tape. I don't know. Ballet Tower to Ballet Twins. Lycaon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Oh, that's where Rain heard all that sus noise. Hugo is quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on the chair, pulls out some rope, and he ties himself up?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
How did you tie both your arms yourself? That's impressive.
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists.
Oh no.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Okay.
You were dosed with it.
Oh.
To be more precise, Lycaon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
I see. Hugo tells Lycaon what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
Right.
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
So it delayed it. So he's just gonna be stuck here for a little bit, but afterwards, he'll be normal again.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
But it surely doesn't work forever. Like, it wears off, right?
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Sure.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Okay.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
I feel like a little rope won't hold that, though. Or the chair might break before the rope, even. It looks not very sturdy.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave,
yes.
Do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Okay.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Why is he... this dude. Because you're crazy. Why is he all wet? Why is he like sipping or dripping in rain or sweat or tears? What is it?
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
I believe you can make it.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
I'd show my faith in him.
What if I want to stop you?
You won't.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Ooh.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand.
Big likes, get out of there.
Die, you stupid bastard.
I love them. After who knows how long, and then after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had become undone, though he didn't know when that happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly when he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Ah, my goblin eyes.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
What do you mean? I can't walk.
Lycaon's late.
We're still in MC.
I'm surprised.
Mind control, that is, not main character.
Is something wrong with time itself?
I think so. But maybe you should try Tater King's Fry
someone's
Feast.
Over there. Might as well go ask.
This is cool though. I think Lycan sat here for a while. I actually think he sat there for a while. He's got a little snack, a little drink. How crazy that is, this little warehouse here. It's so in the open. If he was smashing stuff, I mean, it's very empty here. But imagine he was just destroying this entire thing. This is the stupidest place ever. Hello, elfin lady. It's all your fault. Where were you burned with those eyes, Born? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, is it his mom? I had made it. I had endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. You can't go and see him. Mother, yeah, I thought so.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, just lovely. Lovely conversation. The woman's face is all distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back.
No.
We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
I definitely remember her this being talked about last quest already.
So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Lovely mother. Great mother. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point toward Hugo's paler eye. Then, she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Did she do that? Hugo?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Nah, we were tripping.
That's because...
Inner demon.
You don't want to wake up again.
Oh no.
Who are you?
We're fighting our own mind.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Careful of the Primogem ears, I don't trust them.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
Stop it. Stop making Bangboo not cute.
She beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When she sold you into that hell. Laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life.
It really does be it is
Why not admit
that's
your
awful.
hatred? As you are,
He's a better person.
You can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her.
Yeah, of course.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
Agree.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family. Believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Yeah.
But I won't kill her. Because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me. Just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
That dog is a good guy.
Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
It's not about forgiving. I feel like killing her would be in her advantage. She's living actual hell. It's worse.
Don't compare us.
Yeah.
I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
I like this.
And they have nothing to do with anyone else.
I like this.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
And every day it will haunt her that she's an awful person.
Without you. While she was indulging herself. You were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred?
Nope.
Do you not want to demand answers?
He's like kind of chilling. He doesn't really care that much.
Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Look at him.
For
He's
a
so
long
chill.
time, I thought the same way.
He's like, yeah, maybe. Back then. I don't care now.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
I respect that, Hugo.
Lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Now he does.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim.
I was thinking about this inner demon thing for a moment, sorry.
You'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
Sure.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
Uh-huh. Okay, Bangboo.
The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
What do you mean, we?
So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and
listen to me.
World your strength. It's what she deserves.
Why did inner demon always sound like this?
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
Is it really forgiveness?
I'm not forgiving them.
Yeah.
Or rather, I don't care about them.
Yeah.
They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Uh-huh.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry.
I mean, you can't hide that. Or you can hate
myself
that.
for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love.
That's just instinct.
Even after being treated so terribly.
Yeah.
I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
Hey, the carrot on a stick.
You. Correct. So, I forgive you.
Aww.
I forgive myself.
This is good. He's in shock.
Regret this, fool.
You're forgiven though, don't worry about it.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here. To me.
To me. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes about him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door. But this time, Big Dog is here. Okay.
This is still an illusion.
Come on. Find Serena.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Who the fuck is Serena? Williams? You gonna teach me tennis?
Brother!
Oh no.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
What?
I'm already hiding.
You're annoying. This is you.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
This is you right here. You're the teddy bear.
Serena.
I remember it being... Oh, great. I went the absolute wrong way. I remember there being a mention. I don't know if Serena was ever named, though. We'll find out. Definitely don't think I've seen her. Oh, look. It is actually a little doll in a chair. I told you the one I found meant something.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Well, I wasn't here in the... I was going upstairs where I thought you'd be.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
That's not true. That's not true. I'm the best seeker. Serena?
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why?
Yes, all the time.
Why I had to die?
Nice. Love your demonic voice.
It was because of me.
No.
That's right. It was because of you. It's
Damn, this drug powerful. I'm gonna stand here by this teddy bear. This might be the next thing.
You didn't exist. I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, you wouldn't have existed either because I was the first one. So, GG. Hey, I was right.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Darn it. Where are you hiding, little sister?
You still haven't found me after all this time.
Are you saying deep in my own heart? Is it immoral? Is it deep?
Have you forgotten about me?
Oceanus.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
You weren't very nice a second ago. You said it was my fault. And you sound like a demon.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
No. Mom? Oh yeah, Mom was mean. Dad was nice. Maybe not.
Tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Yeah, I don't have an answer to that question.
Why is kindness always punished instead?
Oh yeah, it's not always punished. Stop being dramatic.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
Nope. Nope. I can't. I couldn't.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yes.
Go back the way you came.
Ugh.
I left you a surprise there.
Who are these people? Why are there just, oh, like, what do you call it? Like, people, servants. That's what I was gonna say, but what? What a cruel bastard. I can't see anything. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They should have let him in the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Leave me alone!
I told you that you would eventually return.
Yeah, I'll be honest, they can do one thing very well, and is make it clear that this is very annoying. I agree, it is in fact very annoying.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Yes.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes.
He just knows always where to hurt me.
And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
Ah, okay. So she was also part of that.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
Is this kind of why they bonded, like Hugo and Vivian? Because they kind of had the same stories happen in their, like, quote-unquote past lives before Mockingbird, or is that too far-fetched?
It was my fault.
What did you do again?
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
You don't think, period.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
Yeah, but that you're talking about the father of the Ravenlock dude already.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes,
this is like my dad's story.
You were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
Just because, okay, so she was nice to Hugo, and then she got killed for that?
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target.
That's disgusting.
And everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their position.
Why, okay, listen, first, why would he kill someone that was the only person that was nice to him?
Yeah.
Could not be caught.
Only did Father not blame you for the incident.
He would have done this either way. He has to.
Praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no?
No, because he's not on top, and he's not cruel and merciless.
You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
But you spared him. How dare you?
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
I've forgotten that time. I've long left it behind. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh, wow.
Here you go again.
This is creepy.
Trying to deny your desires.
I don't like that.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds?
No,
just like
not
that
anymore.
day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was
Jesus Christ.
barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists.
It's pretty dark, guys.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
He's so calm.
I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
I respect that.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring.
Boring.
Oh, I thought you said like boring. Cooler.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example.
Agree.
Is that not karma?
Definitely.
Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood.
Yep.
It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
But it literally doesn't. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew.
That's right. I sound like this now.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
Now that I hear him like this, doesn't he have like a little, how do you say, a little twang? A little twang of Trump.
Survival of the fittest.
Oh, I can't
Only
unhear
the
that now.
strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times.
Say
A blessing
this is the worst
and a
trade
curse
deal
etched
history
into
in
your
history.
flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll
Flesh
never
and
escape
blood.
the mark of family. You are
Sorry,
destined
the
to one
immersion.
day become someone like me, like your father.
Leave me alone.
Is that fear I sense?
No.
I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I don't know, dude.
I won't become like my father. Never.
Never.
You won't become a failure like him.
Because you shall murder.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires.
It's a long conversation he's having with himself.
Resist your own
Maybe a bit
ambition.
too long, in my opinion.
This is the talent you were born with.
I understand the struggle, and it's meant to be like dragged out, you know? Because it's like all this stuff he's going through. But I get it. No.
Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down.
Sure.
And I am that spark.
You're not really succeeding, I feel. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone. At some point, Hugo takes a deep breath in the damp air and stands up. He goes outside, opens the door, ties himself up, and guess what? He's still in a dream.
Lycaon.
No, it's still fake.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Yeah, don't get baited. He's gonna also say you're an awful person. 3. 2.
Seeing you
What is he holding?
means this
Oh, he's talking to
never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yeah, right? Haha, I totally believe that. Anyone else believe that? Press the fire alarm. Maybe it'll wake us up. Okay, then don't. Reunite with Lycaon. That's fake, bro. Look, the inner demon's standing right there. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs. They were all your fault. You are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
Don't get baited, Hugo.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
Don't get baited.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
A classic, if you will.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
Not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else.
Hey.
The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Hey, stop being mean.
Enough. I'm tired.
He doesn't even. He's
I
just,
may hate him
really,
for betraying me.
Quiet
but
and peaceful.
He wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycaon.
He knows.
You're
the
other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Proud of you, Hugo. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycaon is gone, and the place that is and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
He's really strong. He's really mentally strong.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place. Even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
Right.
We are ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
It's true.
Then you should know what I want to say.
Yeah, you don't have to say it, buddy. You don't have to. It's been the 4th time now. You don't have to.
When you and Lycaon split,
Inner demon.
you didn't even try to clear up
Do,
the
do, 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 do.
misunderstanding. Didn't
Inner demon.
deny or argue against what he said.
Inner demon. Please stop.
Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet.
Inner demon. That's enough now.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Back in this again, eh?
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
No.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act?
Yes.
To slay the dragon.
Slay the dragon? No way.
Become one with sharp claws, wending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
You know, I see the Slay the Dragon sentence, and I feel like we're headed in a direction. Obviously, this is a metaphor in this game, But with Genshin, where it's a lot about, you know, the primordial beings, is that right? Am I saying that right? Is that the dragons? And then I've been playing RuneScape. I quote it very often. They made a new game, and it's also a lot about dragons, and I really want to make some videos for you guys on that, on this as well, on this channel. And anytime I see dragon now, I get really excited. Like, I've never had this with dragons specifically, but now that, like, a lot of things, the conclusions are headed towards dragons being the answer, I think it's super cool.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
Yep.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
Whatever, inner demon. What's happened has happened.
Save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless
I get this
hours
debate
in
though.
regret over that incident.
You know, because the thing is, this whole discussion, this exact discussion, was Hugo against Lycaon last quest, right? But Hugo was the place of his inner demons, and Lycaon was the place of Hugo now.
So why not
But
submit
now
to
he's
your
siding with
true
Lycaon's
nature?
take.
You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
An executioner.
And you can.
Take your opportunity, Lycaon.
I
mean,
wasn't
Hugo.
responsible for
I'm Lycaon.
Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Real lore.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
That is unlucky.
So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred.
Thank you.
Any longer.
Spare me.
You foolish, stubborn.
To make him shut up.
Do you understand the power of hatred?
Make him shut up.
Have we not come this far precisely because of it?
I beg.
Or are you going to follow Lycaon and Jack's twisted logic?
Jack the goat.
Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
I do.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Because otherwise, the act doesn't work. He's an artist.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out.
No, I'm in.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But
I thought you were gonna say that you're tired of
the
this.
most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you.
We do. I do.
You
Big
stay
Hughes.
silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust.
Idiot.
Idiot. That's why
Fool.
you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
This would just motivate. It would just make me happy that you have someone you care so much
But
about.
remember, only the weak need companions.
Sure.
And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Don't give in.
But you are me.
Yes, the conclusion we pulled about 20 minutes ago.
And I'll never lose to myself.
Agreed. Oh, he's done it. He's defeated this yapping inner demon. Bro could not talk more. Oh, everything in the room is flying. It's the little food bag. It's the chair that I was on about. Oh, gameplay time. We're fighting us. That's pretty sick. I've talked about this before. In RuneScape, there's a quest where you actually do fight your inner demon, and it's exactly you. It's your own stats and everything as well. I've never played him. Let's see. EX special attack. I'll just, you know what?
Think about all the injustice.
Think about the people. What the?
If you choose to forgive,
did I dodge?
you're betraying yourself.
Bling.
You know that.
I swear I clicked dodge and did nothing.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I agree. I agree with you. His moves are like so out there. It's actually kind of cool.
Just afraid to admit it. Is that all?
Hold click is a thing.
Scared to face your true self.
No. Easy dodge. This dude. You are me, and I am you. Oh, he's knocked out. Get him! Hold E. Totalize. I know what totalize means, I didn't read. See, I can't tell when I do this. Oh, it's like a gun. So he's just like on field. He's like soldier type of dude where you just click a button.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes.
Without me, you
My lunch to Mike and left for me.
For what it's worth, thank you.
Oh.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Yes. Well said.
Fancy words won't change anything.
I want to get a close-up. It'd be a cool thumbnail thing, but
No.
I can't.
It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen.
Yes.
When it's accepted.
Well said. Now put on a TV show and let us watch
So
together.
I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Nice. I'm glad, buddy. You deserve it.
Weakness, hatred, malice.
I'm just not going after him.
Strength,
I just don't care about him.
Justice.
I wanted to use my ult, my burst, but I couldn't. Cutscene, maybe? Cutscene would be sick right now. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycaon. The real one. The real Lycaon. My boy.
Hugo, it's time.
It's time, my boy.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
It was quite a battle.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me?
Proud of you, buddy.
My dearest partner.
That was the one. Damn. I mean, the elongated yapping wasn't it for me, but him winning is sick.
Just like what I saw in my dream.
Yeah, but there's no weird Bangboo, and look, there's people eating snacks and there's fries. And it smells like fried air, which is disgusting.
Still some lingering side effects?
No, dude. No, dude. This song is such a banger. Why is this so good? This makes me feel like, it makes me feel so chill, so good. Hey, buddy. I've made it.
Ah, my former partner.
You clean up your shirt.
You're still as punctual as ever?
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
Yes.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
You sound pretty recovered if you
I
say
refuse
that.
to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycaon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No. Looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or
stop being like this,
perhaps
Hughes.
is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
No.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
And I know you love Chucky. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, start with some chocolate.
Either way, thank you.
Cute.
Now tell me,
my boys,
what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from you know what. Were you expecting anything else?
Yeah, I don't know either.
But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past.
They both fought their inner demons. This is cool.
If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Yeah.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course.
I knew you'd say that as well,
I'm
especially after the
feeling
fighting
pretty great
thing.
right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
These kind of friendships are the best though. I have a couple of them where it's like argue about everything that's so meaningless and it's so annoying. I kind of like it though.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting.
No.
After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
Right.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Politics. Love politics.
But just as
Big
you
fan
said,
of it.
even if
Not
what
really.
we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Cute. Hugo stares out the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
No, bro, this is timed. You have to wake me up at this time.
As much as I would prefer that, my dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
I need to go to the manor on a speedboat.
If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already.
It's kind of funny. He's already
And
there.
if everything goes
docks.
very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Awesome.
Well then.
Let's go then. Back to
Thank
now.
you for your assistance, former partner.
Quite a lengthy
Let's part ways
recall.
here.
I'll go with you.
Oh.
Lycaon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered,
Because we're partners in
I'm too
crime.
weak to deal with those useless fools.
No, Hugo.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Okay. You know, we played his trial and he did not do anything special at all. I wonder, is he really just that simple? He just spam click character? Then it's unfortunate. I just want him for personality then. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not willing to spill your whole plan. So, you kick things off by approaching Edmund, from the top's big shots. How do you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And, let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure the Exaltists. You knew they'd all be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the row of heroes. They actually match pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Dennies. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Dennies would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltists. After that, you shot a crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yup, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes, and now you're just sitting here in the open, talking to me, classic, standing out like sore thumbs, and everyone knows you're alive. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why'd you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycaon, I've something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. That is fucked up. The mayor must have had his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. Please do it. I'm begging you to beg him. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Oh. Alright, well don't do it then. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. That is weird. But I mean, the thing is, right, when you do secret things, it's better to not clue in anyone. I feel. Right? Well, you threw the hat away. What are
I'm
you?
sure you've heard about the missing
Harmony
workers
MC?
from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Yeah. I have. Can you go to the next
I know
slide?
where they are.
Oh. Interesting.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are
They're
the
normal
victims who were
fighting men.
tricked into going into the Hollow.
Oh, I'm here. I'm back. Oh, he is nice for AoE. He is nice.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
It's just two people. They're tied? Their hands are tied? Hey, buddies. You untie the workers. Thank goodness, someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They trucked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Hey, no, I don't know what it's called. Like this thing between Latins. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. We need to save people. That's the Mockingbird's thing.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Bunch of nobodies. You are talking to
You're
big
welcome
lights.
to try.
I want to try. No, not killing you, but I'm try holding this click.
Scram before I get angry.
Totalize. Why do I not get the weird gun thing anymore? I don't know how I was doing that. I didn't read the tutorial
More
because I was
workers
lazy.
here. And quite a lot of them.
Well, it's 2 of them, which is the same amount as the previous time. You untie the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right. There was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman
we're not giving
behind
them
this
a thing.
too?
We're not giving them a carrot.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
Yeah. So they can make more sacrifices.
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
Yeah. No. Disgusting. Oh, you can do it like this. So it's at the end of the combo you hold click. Okay, that's a big group. That's a big pack right there.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
No, wait, we sneak attack.
It's different this time.
Yep.
Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first.
Smart.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Smartman.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
Yes, yes.
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
You're idiots.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Yeah, lady. Listen to Cocky Man.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
Don't play the pity card on me, Cocky Man. Cocky Man does not feel pity.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
We're all dying.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
This guy just got home from a workout. He's got his little towel. We could use a man like you.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
It's a shame, trembling worker, but you've been bamboozled.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Don't do it. The Fierce Man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Hey, bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bro, they're gonna be like fucking crazy then. They might kill us, man. Don't worry, dude.
Workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Right. An early release? I heard that.
You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
With my health condition, it might work awfully.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Also, this is half your payment already.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job.
Yeah.
Of course, you
we'll
won't
tie you down
receive
like the previous people.
compensation either.
Lycaon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take
I hope
them.
you don't mess up Hugh's plan,
Now
though.
is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit
It's the
innocence to achieve your goal.
same plot.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
Well, Hugo's probably like, dude, if we can figure this out, we can prove it, and we can save a lot of people in the future too, instead of saving these 3 people here. But it's really difficult.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine.
Okay, good.
Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
Trust them.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
You'll just, and they'll hear the fighting, dude.
I trust you.
Nice, good job. Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief. That's enough.
All right. That's the evidence.
Ha.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Nice.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation.
Oh, we'll get it, alright.
Also, don't overdo it and kill them. even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
Beat 'em up.
All right,
Beat 'em up.
Your Holiness, Saint Lycaon.
Their dynamic is.
Who the hell are you?
What? Yo, that's cool.
Don't get hit. Why don't you
Wait, he's
take
actually
a
kind of
guess?
owning this guy. I'm helping.
We're the ones here to stop you.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh wait, I need this.
Can't
It
remember
gives me
the
a
last
passive
time
on
we
it, I
worked
thought.
this well as a team.
Boom.
Time to hunt.
I need to wait. I need to work for because I want the interactions. Lycaon, stop! Lycaon! His bro's comboing him to
legs?
Japan, to the other side of the
How are they
world.
feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest,
Totalize.
I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
What? What does that mean? Oh, ult time. See one more voice line.
You
maybe?
had a lot more aggression. Yourself before the abyss.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Oh, just Giga damage.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
Well, you're kind of owning this guy so far. I'll be honest. I respect it. You're very determined to have like perfect combos too. Like you are mashing. I don't know if he can get the final hit. I'll see. He can. That's sick. He's good. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
I am the heir to the throne.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
Bum.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think it's pretty obvious, bud.
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you.
I think so too.
Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
He's right.
The family's honor comes above all else.
I find it so difficult to picture like thinking like this. There's
Is
really
that
people that
really
do though.
what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
It's true.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice.
Yes.
If you're willing to act.
This is such a hard line.
All right. Let's end the small talk here.
You utilize a swift chop to the back of the neck. That's what I was saying earlier about those other people. Other Ravenlock family members. Dead.
Don't worry, Lycaon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Okay. As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Okay then.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okay, man.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I like this girl. She's my fave. When is her banner? The workers carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycaon and Hugo remain. Tell me everything.
Okay. Now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you
I
can
need to be
see,
saved still.
that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has.
Okay.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
How? That's so
I found
sick.
the best in the field to help.
That's so
and
sick.
with the data I collected before, we should have results
He's
soon.
actually owning, man. Hugo is actually
I wanted to ask.
slaying this quest.
The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
Yes.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Guys, please work together again. It'd be so fun.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
I feel that.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
The one where he said, "Don't let Hugo be stubborn idiot," and you're the leader. Oh no! But he never used it above him
Before
though.
he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
Yeah.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Of course not.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
But he has to respect the fact that Lycaon never, like, talked about this either.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he
is dead.
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going.
Wow.
If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Yeah, let's get a drink together sometime. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. A scenic area, you would say.
Lycaon?
Yes.
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
This is so nice. He didn't do it.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
What the hell?
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
I didn't have it in me.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
That's good.
They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
It's really good.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycaon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Right.
So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself.
Okay.
As long as I know I will never become like my father.
Not sure if that's a good moral.
Like Hartman. That is enough for me.
If you're a murderer, just let it in.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal.
He keeps bringing this up.
I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Right.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycaon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and I.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
Aw.
On the contrary.
No.
Perhaps I should be the one apologizing.
Yeah.
I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own.
That's so funny. I remember. This is so funny. This line. It's kind of arrogant, right? But actually, it's not really. It just means you have control over yourself, and I think it's just a good mindset to have. You have control over yourself. In that sense, you are your own god. I remember I had a nickname on, I don't know what it was, something, and I called myself my own legend because I thought I was the same thing. It was my mindset. I was like, I influence what I'm gonna decide about my next day. I thought it's very funny to see this again.
Or you could say that
never said I'm my
this
own god
world,
though.
Everyone is their own god.
Yeah, exactly.
There are many things that we are powerless to change.
100%.
But there are also many choices we can make.
Definitely.
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think that way.
I think it is a good mindset.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
That is save Faith in real quick.
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Back to now. Come on, then. This isn't home, is it? Or has he already saved us? As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
No one wants your place. This family sucks.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
I came here to expose you.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Unk?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
They are by now banished of Tops.
Tops is officially terminating
Yep.
all parts of the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
I've ruined your life. More than death would have ruined it.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Robin Vlad.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Of course.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Like I've just fooled Faith and I'm actually here to kill them. Dies. Catch.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
It's pretty sick. This is such nice art, man.
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall. Partners who'd shed tears for me.
I am about
and
to shed
allies
tears.
Who always have my back.
It's true.
I am Hugo Vlad.
Told you it'd be Robin.
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
True.
You ungrateful bastard.
Are we just walking
should have never
out?
been born.
That
You
doesn't hurt me
flatter
anymore.
me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
I wish you called him Unk one time. Just Unk. You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. It's such a random sentence. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycaon to arrive.
You've done
It's
well,
day again.
Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
She missed you.
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Yeah.
Listen,
So she didn't know after all.
Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
What do you guys think the highlights in the subtitles are every time? Is it just for like if you want to speed through it and that's the important
any
parts?
If you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
I think so. I mean, I wouldn't have been gutsy enough.
Lycaon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you.
It's okay.
It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
It's okay, Hugo.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
No, you don't worry about it, Hugo. Hugo. With Lycaon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. Well, we already left. didn't we?
Master Proxy,
We're at the
although
port,
it is
right?
late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Okay. So you knew about everything?
So, Lycaon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
Yes.
I was simply playing along.
Yes, you did. Just say yes,
After
you
all,
filthy
I
liar.
cannot determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you.
It did. I almost
You are
died
a
like him.
student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
He's worse than you, Hugo. Can you believe that? How is that possible?
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Otherwise, my fur will not be nice tomorrow. You guys are really close.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Okay.
I learned from Camille that Dena intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice.
Of course.
Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Of course it will. It's the core.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit.
Right.
But Dena's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Really?
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dena found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Found a batch, as if it's just laying around. It's so stupid. No idea where the real core is.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
This dude.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
Of course.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is a sacrifice core. Wow, what a shocker. What an ugly, cheap pendant it looks like to me. Look at this little hinge. How does it click close? It doesn't. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. I don't know. Not to me. And no one could have guessed it could have been opened. Inside, no one could have guessed there's a hinge. It conceals a mysterious sacrifice. Triple gasp.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
Yes.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
Because the girl! I want to see the girl again. Please.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Yeah, we got bamboozled. We knew we were anyway. We don't need to worry about the sacrifice core, at least.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dena from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
No.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
That we do.
Hopefully with no options left, Dena will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed.
All right.
I'll contact you again once I have something.
Is that still happening now? That'd be wild. What's wrong, Lycaon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycaon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycaon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a sleep. Nice sleep. Oh, nice deep sleep. Belle, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, Lycaon, will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HUD system this time to head into Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring EOS with you. Really? I'm ready. Okay, maybe it's time for me to eat lunch. It's 4. I haven't had breakfast or lunch. Let's go. Beep boop ba bwee. Hello. I'm back. So I didn't just have lunch, I also went for a workout. So it's a lot later. But I still remember what we're doing, because we got a message from Hugo, and it's progress on the sacrifice situation. A large batch of unused sacrifice serum, so we're probably gonna face Redhead Girly. Tell me you're ready? I'm ready. Immerse me in the story. I'm all for it right now. Oh, there, dude, is this our new HQ or something? Bro's been tied down in this place. Now it's like, yeah, guys, I own a little box by the port. I own a little box by the port. Come over. I have a ladder and 2 jerry cans and some old TVs and 1 old man chair. Nice. My lunch is still there too. Sorry, my hair was a little wet still, so I wanted to dry off. All right, foil Dena's plans. That's her name, Dena. Dear managers, you're here. Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dena wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Alright, well, I mean, I don't have anything else to do here anyway. Or did I? Oh, maybe I could have explored some fun stuff. Because I was in elongated story mode, or whatever it's called. You know, this is what's so nasty about story games. I think all the characters are so cool. You kind of just want to pull them, even if you don't need them. Like, I want to pull both Hugo and Viv.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Missing workers, right? Gotcha. Okay, so far, really playing it really well.
Dena's getting ready to make her move.
Why can I not dodge anything with Vivian?
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Don't worry. Don't worry, it's me, Lycaon. Now, I do not know how you... Because people were saying she's similar to Bernice, but I think the only thing they meant with saying that she's similar to Bernice is that you play her off-field. Can I be Hugo one time, please? Thank you. Because I don't know how, like, the little flame with Bernice, I understand that one, but I don't understand how it works with Vivian.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
Oh, they got batons now, at least. Ooh. My boy, totalized.
We need to take care of the guards first.
The guards are being dealt with as we speak, good sir. Use gun mode.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Calm down, buddy. Bro has a gun as well. This warehouse right here. You call this a warehouse? It's just boxes.
You're not taking anything from here.
Knocked their asses up. Hey,
Hugo,
now.
Get the guards first.
Hugo, kill them. Hugo, we've already spoken about this back in our Mockingbird days. You're the one that kills, I'm the one that talks, or something.
Freeze all evil.
Freeze all evil.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Dena's subordinate. Why are these? They're always just these nerds. They're like the treasure hoarders of Xenozone Zero. These dudes are just everyone's little helpers.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
There's gonna be a boss. There's gots to be. Oh, that'd be fun actually. Either a new resource boss or just a weekly boss even. There's so many of them.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Kneel. Eat my dust. Bum. Bum. I still don't know when I can do gun mode and when I can't, but it is pretty fun.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Attack. How is this not stunning at all? This will though. Vivian. Big Hughes.
For the dawn that sets the world alight.
No. Whoa, that cutscene was so fast.
Serum survives than expected.
Oh.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dena hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
Are we gonna witness it again? Is it gonna be a Bringer 2.0? It's even at the port again.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
Yeah.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Of course they are.
With Landon and Dena's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
It would be crazy. I doubt it.
To that, this will get far more troublesome.
It'd be like a Pokemon, but then not turn-based. Awful. How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycaon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Okay.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dena and her people.
I think it'd be smart if someone else was with Vivian, maybe, because I don't know, maybe she's fought her demons as well.
According to Camille, she's
We've had an arc.
absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish.
Yeah, she's right.
Who knows what she may try?
Anything, dude.
Let's part ways here for now.
She's willing to die because she feels like
the
she
other
should have died and
manager
not her
could
father.
use EOS to guide us.
Type of beat. EOS.
Sure.
Or Wise.
I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
You were sick? What?
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Hey, stop it, Hugo.
Although I feel like
I'm really happy we were lucky to have two Mockingbirds.
Belle and I would
Wow.
only ever work on the same route.
True.
Greater power means more responsibility.
More pay, though, surely.
And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Hey.
He's
Let's
a
go.
very generous person, after all. Right, Lycaon?
Well, he feels he has to have mixed emotions about the mayor now after having been kept in the shadow. I would definitely. Yeah, I'd also feel this way.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
But will you also request an explanation as to why you didn't hear anything?
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person.
Yeah.
But now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Wise, you cutie patootie, don't worry about it.
But I trust
I got
in
eye
your
implants,
abilities.
remember?
I'm just not quite used to this.
It's okay. Everything takes some getting used to. As they walk, or as they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
We have wings. It is us, right? As she's trying to hold us up and we're falling.
Lord Phaethon.
Yes. Am I dead? Vivian closes her eyes, as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. Don't chug it. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. No, don't do this. Instead, we remove the curse. Look, I straight up told you, you saw someone else's death and it didn't happen.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Oh no.
All I wish for.
Don't actually. No, she doesn't. I just heard her die. She just died. Calm down. Calm down. I figured it ended quick last time.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
But Vivian.
Notice me.
I've noticed you. Senpai. Okay, you can go nuts. Bombs away. I remember I said bombs away every other time, so I should keep saying it.
Don't touch me.
Okay, maybe she's just like
Lord Phaethon,
protecting me and not chugging
There might
it.
be more serum here.
I was scared she was gonna sacrifice, because she kind of said that, no? She said, let it be me. Or like, if misfortune were to happen, I'm worried.
How dare you steal from Lady Dena?
Lady who? Lady what now?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
What a reply. How dare you steal? I'll go easy on you. Bangboo, get him. Bum. He's getting gunned down. Nice. He's clean. I'm frozen. Hello? Oh. I do want to see this actually when you finish the full move.
There are containers by the fissure.
It's so nice. Oh, it actually lasts forever. Oh,
There's got to
'cause you
be
can do
something
final-
inside.
My beat.
Let's try opening them.
I remember there being loot here last time, but
Fool.
because they've used this before. Did you just call me a fool? Oh, we don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. Oh, it's this guy with the handkerchief. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. Well, they're dying. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush. Say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. So dramatic, these guys. After contacting Hugo and Lycaon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Yeah.
It must have
Dena.
been tough for you to find this place.
Not really.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Maybe Hugo did this intentionally and went along with it because he's like, I've managed to fight off my demons. Now it's your turn, Vivian, and this is the final battle. She's the demon.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects.
So
Another
what if
test
they get
subject.
away? There will always be people consumed by greed.
Such as you.
And therefore, they will come willingly to me.
The irony, Dena.
In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dena, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
You're despicable, just like your dad.
Deceived?
Yes.
Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Into some disgusting fake plot.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too.
Yes, and then realized it was all but lies.
Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
That's not even true, dude.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing.
I don't understand. It's kind of like, well, I mean, what is it called? Like Final Destination? Surely it can be used in a preventive manner.
Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with
When my dad
adoration
liked
and
you more than me.
gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right?
How is this kid so, like, mouthfully?
Don't
You know
forget
what I mean?
that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope.
Mm-hmm.
And you, what have you done?
I've cried a lot.
You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
When she realized it was wrong.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
Yes.
Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
I understand what they're trying to say, but the thing is, you're not doing this for them. Stop making it sound like you're some messiah that's like, I have saved these people and their demise. You're just using them. Why are you trying to morally teach me what's wrong?
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
Do you think you're some sort of savior, or your dad was one?
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
Brat.
It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Sure, if anyone's a brat, it has to be Dena.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dena. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices.
But it's because of deceiving.
Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving
Thank
people
you.
hope, but exploiting it.
Wow, I knew how to speak one time. Maybe fresh air helps.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
You do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
It's kind of funny to think about. She saved her. If she wouldn't have done anything, this girl would have been dead.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous
And
as
he
you
was willing to do it.
then why did you make such an expression, Dena?
Yeah, Dena.
Don't look at me with such pity!
You're such a poor little baby.
Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster.
Oh.
That's everyone's only hope.
Wait, she actually believes it, maybe. That changes everything. Not really. It changes a little bit. That means we can save her, maybe.
Dena, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow.
Yes, you would make everyone's life even worse.
It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
It's true.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
Okay.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Well said.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
No one at the age of 12 says this, Dena. Stop.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
You're not getting that time. I'm stopping you now.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish.
We don't really know much at all about the Creator, do we?
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh, what?
Lady Dena.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
I'd respect that. Side with me,
Lady
Camille.
Dena, the Hollows took my family from me.
That's true. It's also a moral crux.
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me.
But so far, it was nothing but lies.
One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them.
Sure.
I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands.
So dramatic. He was gonna kill her.
I know the pain of loss.
He was gonna kill her.
I've always felt guilty.
Quit skin. What the
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
Inject me.
But Dena, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself.
I do like how Camille is so in this story.
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
Yes.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
It's almost like Lycaon and Hugo.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
Okay, just shoot her like you did her dad then. Go on.
No, Dena. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going, Camille?
I'm sacrificing myself. Goodbye. Look at her tears. They're all so shiny and glistening.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dena, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dena did was under duress.
This is... okay. Definitely lies, but trying to give Dena a better life. If it works, sick.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
She becomes a... no way.
Need a caretaker and teacher.
No
Someone
way.
who will look after her and educate her.
She becomes a mockingbird.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
You don't have a choice, Bite.
Dena, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
You haven't commanded anything, Dena. I was the one to command you all these years.
You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
That was always a misconception of yours.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
But the ones of the Creator.
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Uh-oh.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dena.
This Camille character
You
is
still have
sick.
so long, so much time.
She's so cool,
You'll make
man.
friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dena.
Loki, why she feels spoiled.
And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Yeah, leave another chore on someone.
I'll leave the rest to you.
What an absolute mess. You could have cleaned... Alright, whatever. This is the best she could have done for Dena, probably. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure, as Dena stares after her, disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dena uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first. I trust you.
Me?
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
You're right. Camille legend! Not gonna lie, Camille. You're pretty fucking cool. I have to say it. Bombs away.
Let's go after Dena, Lord Phaethon.
Sorry, I'm still killing little weird spider freaks.
They must be on the other side of the fissure.
You're right. Let's go in. New Eridu. Hello, milady. She did. She gone. She exploded like little pixels. Are we fighting? Or are we talking?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
She still blames Vivian. I can't believe this girl.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
I agree.
You're saying this is all my fault?
Yes.
Losing my father. Losing Camille.
Yes.
I wish you had never come into my life.
Yes.
At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
She's been trying to prove that this entire time.
I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing.
Oh, not even rivals.
Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous.
That's what I was thinking.
You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
She seems so aware.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day
I actually disagree with that,
you
by
would
the
look
way.
at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
If you knew that, how can you appreciate this human?
And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Dena, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no?
What, being the daughter?
It proves I had father's trust. I was more
Oh, that you
useful
didn't
to
know.
him.
Oh, sorry. Wow, yeah. Glad to have a freak's trust.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt.
Yes.
Then, what about me?
Well, you were aware of the whole thing, is what you just said.
All I ever had was my father.
That's more than what she had.
I've never known a life outside
And you had her.
of the exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the exaltists.
Find your own purpose, dude.
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
You're so aware of all of this, though. I feel like this is something you... If you're aware enough to be able to say all this, you're smart enough to know that there's more choices.
It is what little value I have and have ever had.
See, if you understand that, then there's no way you actually think this.
In the end,
In
you
Hugo's
took
words,
even that from me and completely destroyed it.
in Hugo's words, he said, I don't know how he said it exactly, but he said, find your own path, dude. He worded it like that.
You think you're doing good and fighting evil.
Be your own god.
You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
Yeah, now how about all those people you've been sacrificing? Don't you think they're someone's world either?
I never wanted to hurt you.
Why she's taking like the actual guilty side now.
You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Sure.
Dena, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu.
Not me.
This time, I'll take care of you. I've
Not
also
me.
met so many amazing people.
No.
I'm sure they'll love you too.
You're not welcome in my video store.
Okay, Dena?
Vivian.
Seriously, is that the only... You're gonna just... No way you accept this.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't forgive you.
Okay, keep the drama
And
coming.
I don't want to forgive you.
Keep it coming for a little bit.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
She never asked for an apology. Dena closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her arm. Yay! Soon, ether crystals appear in her body, a sign of corruption. Yay!
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
You're just saying you're weak.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I
Listen.
refuse to owe anyone anything.
Listen.
I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
I think it's impossible if you're so aware of this and you have it in you to say this, then you're not like this. People that are like this would never word it.
Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
No, you won't.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life.
This looks insanely weird.
Vivian.
Vivian.
If you had never existed.
I have double voice now.
If I had never. You would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
You're not talking sense into this.
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh, you're soloing? Alright, I'll allow it. You can have a solo then. Come on then. I like how she said do not interfere. What do you expect me to do against this Nidoking looking ass fucking ethereal? Absolute demon lord over here.
Dena, soon the
Dena
pain
lord.
will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't
Yes?
come any closer.
Where am I standing? Vivian, I'm scared! Vivian, I can't dodge the laser beams! I do no damage. A bloom! I don't know what a bloom does, but I hit it. Oh, I was doing flips. I saw another little flower. That must have been a bloom state as well.
No, get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Why do I have turbo jets under my dress, by the way? What is the point of them? I don't know what this... I have 5 stacks of something. Have I been hit yet? I have been hit. I'm not full health. But this thing has a phase 2, so we're probably gonna get like a little cutscene or something. Phase 2 me then, come on. Sick umbrella skills, by the way. Oh, she's sobbing again.
Behind you!
No! Oh, yo, that's sick! I'm telling you, this umbrella is sick! I'm dead. There it is. I died the moment she was thinking of...
What happened?
I'm dead.
What the?
Wow. Oh, is it Ink Girl? Tell me Ink Girl saved us.
Vivian!
Wait, Vivian soloed for real?
Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
No. Oh, she became ethereal to kill this
I will
dude?
change the fate I saw. Vivian!
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me. And I looked my best.
Nah. I found you.
Vivian!
Come here, Vivian, you silly goose. The antidote, though. We have it. Wait, we have it. It's fine.
I'm
Hugo been
sorry
working on it.
You had to see me like this. But I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
You don't.
Please.
Hugo!
So warm. And the night is beautiful.
Don't actually.
Vivian?
No. No. Oh! The implants. Is it doing something for real?
It can't end like this.
What? What is this? What? What? We can cleanse corruption too? The ether stuff? With the implants? No, that is insane. I also have tears running down my face. I don't know who's dying soon. The Pope. Sorry. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again, with a familiar smile. But soon, your environment and your teacher both dissolve into water. Or in the water. Like being in a misty curtain, blurring, then
Belle,
vanishing.
You're scaring me.
It was weird. I'll be honest.
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Hey, bud. Ugh.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected
Bro,
her
we cleansed that. It's the same as MC with the Abyss. You
Hugo
know?
and Lycaon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
Oh,
I'm so glad you're safe.
I can picture this.
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was all right.
Do you remember this, Belle? Please do.
Recall what happened?
If you say no, I'm so mad. Not this dramatic irony garbage again.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur.
But what I don't get is that she became an ethereal, killed them, and then turned back? Or did she just get stronger because of it?
And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian.
Right.
I don't even know what I did.
It was like
I
Elazar.
passed out, I guess.
I guess.
What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycaon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now.
I hate this.
Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
No. Just a bit dizzy.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo
I'll
and
see them
Vivian
tomorrow in
said
the
they'll
morning.
come over
For
tomorrow.
the final recap
so we'll
chat,
discuss
and then it's
everything
gonna say, see you fucking next year. Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
I've said okay like 5 times this quest. This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycaon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
I am pretty hungry, actually.
Vivian?
No, Hugo, I deserve this. Come on now.
I was just so worried. Sorry.
Do you think she remembers?
Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay.
Stop blaming yourself.
What happened this time was all my fault.
Stop. It's not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dena. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the
Please tell me she
crystallization
remembers. But she was
process
knocked
start.
out. There's no way she remembers.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycaon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
A blue beam flew into the sky, like, I don't know, some Statue of the Seven type shit, you know? Sorry, I'm cursing a lot. It's very emo.
Miss
Look at me
Vivian
turn
told us
around!
what
Wow!
happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
No, okay, but what happened
Based
during?
on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae.
Okay.
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe.
So?
To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Why does the mayor know all this? Was the mayor the husband of her teacher or something? I remember he talked about her last time. They were good friends, is what they said. Etheric energy within Master's body.
Essentially, Corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible.
Wait.
Just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
But this sounds... What? That sounds incredibly easy to fix. Oh, easy. My etheric energy?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it seem like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Yes, Ether DPS MC when?
Master Proxy, you are special.
I've been told that.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Yeah. This has to do with our teacher. The implants. Come on, Belle.
Teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you.
Let me talk to the mayor.
My apologies.
Let me talk to the mayor right now.
However, Miss Yishwen might be able to answer some of
Even
your
better.
questions.
Even better.
She will visit you sometime soon.
Oh my
So
god.
Please feel
do
free
not
to
end the
ask her
quest
any
here. Give me this
questions you
talk
may have.
now. Give me it. I demand it, like the red-haired girl that I didn't have to kill.
She has quite an eccentric personality.
No, she seemed fine last time.
If she causes you any inconvenience...
Yeah. Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
She won't.
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Right.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Only once? Do you realize how much we've done for this man?
There is no time limit on this favor.
Okay. This is cool. We can use that.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
He'd have to accept.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
That'd be funny.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
Right.
But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead
This
by
nerd.
example.
Quit yapping, nerd.
By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Fun.
Old fox.
Uh-huh.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
Yeah.
The mayor imagined, you might ask.
Lord Phaethon's what now?
I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Our wedding?
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
What do you want from me?
But this matter requires mutual consent.
Yes,
and
I do.
cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Pretty sure I'm awake.
Stop! I would never... Probably.
What? What has happened? Can I... Play back.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
Okay.
As for you,
I think she's
Master
trying to get
Proxy,
married.
The mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said,
You cannot divulge all the information about your previous master.
he hopes you might speak
Teacher.
with Miss Yishwen first before you
Yishwen.
decide the timing of that favor.
Yishwen. Yeah, why do I always fall in love with these Chinese characters, every time. Hugo and Lycaon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. Definitely I pronounced that. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycaon, and Vivian take their leave. Belle, you feeling alright? Lycaon said he could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yishwen, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better, so you should get some rest. Don't do it! I'll be there with you, whatever happens in the future. Head upstairs to rest. Guys? You wouldn't do that to me, right, 06? 18? 18, you know, no bamboozling, right? Take a break. I don't want a break right now. Let's go. Pickle watermelon, Bangboo watermelon. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating damage hollows have done on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. We need to unlock them still. What a classic trope, guys. Your thoughts are all jumbled together, and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Stop it. Do not. Cute picture. Well, kind of sad picture, because it's when she looked at the girl, or she looked at the dad instead. One encrypted master. You're kidding me! Wait. Oh, new Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. No. 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 Talk twice. Yes. 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 Hey everybody, thank you for watching so far. I just wanted to do a little recap of this quest, but after this, we get to, thankfully, meet our buddy some more. So, well, actually you saw that, because I went to bed, and I was really excited. So that's what's gonna happen now. I'm going to do that part. Maybe you want to see it still, so I'm leaving it in. Probably a lot of unvoiced stuff. Yeah. What a story so far, though. I think this length wasn't too bad, although the break in the middle was nice for me because it was a bit lengthy. I think the one part that was long was the one where Hugo was fighting his inner demons. Like, it dragged a little bit, which is okay, you know, I understand it has to be big because it means a lot. But yeah, that part was a bit lengthy for me, in my opinion. But other than that, really good quest. And these implants, I don't know, it'd be really sick if we actually did become playable. Although we're probably just gonna have some like exploration mechanic where, you know, just consequential for the future, not really playable. I'm just coping. All right, let's keep going with this extra quest and a setup for the next one, right? Yeah, let's go. Hey, Wise. Hey, Wise. Belle, someone calling herself Yishwen is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of mystic arts from these movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved me in the hollows. Say Vivian and I were to encounter some hollows before. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before? He'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude. Yishwen is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such unique presence. According to her, we have a good feng shui. Feng shui. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've heard that so much. I don't remember what it means. And 6th Street is geomantically blessed, and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around, and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, Belle. Yes. Oh, that is nice. Go to the newsstand as well. Good, I won't forget the new- Look, it's actually Ning Wang. Look, it's actually Ning Wang. I think I have a new main. What an interesting store. Give me a second. I need to buy a newspaper. I mean, I don't need to buy it. Mayor responds to hollow disturbance. Everything normal in new Eridu. There has to be more. Lean purged large number of splash shares. Carrot data enters internaut. Caffeine is harmful to some thyrans. Jonathan's new technology can correct vision. Dude, I know about that. I got some eye implants myself. I have to take a picture from behind. This sounds so weird. But like, admit this is actually Ning Wang. Even the hair, how do you say it? The ornaments? Hey, dude. Hey, buddy.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
You know, it's intentional. I've been working on it. This is how.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine.
I sound so like
Is there something
quiet.
special about him?
I don't know if it's intentional, but it sounds like I've just been through a lot, you know, and I'm finally resting up a little bit. I don't know if it's intentional. If it is, masterpiece.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Right? Don't underestimate huskies. She also looks like she could be from the Anby family, by the way.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
Uh-huh.
You're right.
Why do I look so angry?
Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
I agree. Hey, you know what? That's what I always say, like, ignorance is bliss.
However, it seems quite happy.
Yeah, it's a good boy.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Yishwen gently pets Howl's head. I'm gonna butcher the name for the first few weeks, you know it, as always. Stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then return to the video store.
Nice Nice job.
Thank you.
Good air circulation.
Worked on that.
Excellent layout.
Of course.
Very suitable for a business.
That's what it is.
Your Bangboo here are also very energetic.
They're great.
It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
That's why I got a lucky boo.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui.
Feng shui.
Thank
That's
you
what
for your
say.
blessings. But who exactly are
I remember something about it. It's like geometric placing of your things in your room and everything, and like the vibe it has. It's very funny. I haven't heard that word in forever.
I suppose this is our first official meeting
I don't know
since
if it's
parting
common
ways in the
knowledge.
Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Okay.
My name is Yishwen, a
Yishwen.
mystic from Yunquay Summit.
I love everything about this sentence. A mystic sounds really cool. Sounds like, you know, magic and all that. And a summit. That's sick. Mystic? Yunquay Summit?
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and
Oh,
go
not the
around
blessings
blessing
again.
people?
I've had enough
This is
blessings.
my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquay Summit?
Yuin, it's just Yun.
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Okay.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to
The
discuss a
darn
partnership
HIA.
in the name of the Mayflowers.
Okay. Mayflowers. What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of
Mayflower's the
partnership
mayor,
are we
right?
talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery.
Mm-hmm.
After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Okay.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit.
Really now?
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Please.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch.
It's true, there is no
Since
free
you're
lunch.
willing to teach us your craft, Shifu.
Unless?
You must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results,
Oh, you're
this
like
will be
Mona
a
as well.
complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Oh, no, I'm used to those now.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Okay. It's a deal. Let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today. Perfect for going out. I just got back from that. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. I'll leave this in, guys. Sounds good. Now let's go. Yishwen Shifu. Where's the store? Yishwen Shifu. I guess that's her family name. Or like last name. Lumina Square, called Buyan. I know that store. Oh, but hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to Janna's quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square, we can meet up there. Yishwen nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. I should go first, it's my turn. What? I was here first. Why is everyone here? Hey, Loop.
Please, help me check my fortune!
Leave me alone.
Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it
Yeah, that's the thing too. I remember that.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
She just yapping. She didn't even look. Her eyes are closed.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
She's a master.
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
You met me, didn't you?
I do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, get out of here.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
These people are crazy. Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Right.
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Abracadabra, poofius doofius, you're all gone. Boop. Facing the crowd, Yishwen remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Good spell, good spell. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
She's funny too, damn it. Banish wealth and desire spell?
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
Didn't you just see how effective it was?
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
I
Our
think
video
it's
store
important.
has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take my
Personal
time
use
showing you the true craft of Yunquay Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Okay. Nah, Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people want to tell you their fortunes. You must be divine immortal of legend. Great, I'm finally to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no immortal, just normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when I was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangboo keep mocking it, and it's got short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangboo. How about talking to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching these movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs? It shouldn't be difficult. Bill, you know any place nearby that does repairs? Haha, yeah I do. Let me check over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far, sorry, Tommy. From here, please go and check it out. I swear, it's not because I missed both food times. Cece! I must find a way to get stronger. Hey, Cece. Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yup, really. They're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. We did not say that. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Haha! Actually, it's true, I am on the path. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget, everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Let me check. Calm down, let me check the parts. Okay, please. You carefully check the Bangboo Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh, I do get to play the minigame. I love minigames. I'm a minigame lover. Yes. Yes. It must be like this. I messed up once. Great. All repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashed before minds. Ooh. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Wow. Amazing. Like the Toy Story alien. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. Oh, and Shifu just means master. That's not our family name. I'm an idiot. I think it's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangboo affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangboo contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite this spell, these bully Bangboo don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome, though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight, understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you for both for helping us. Since you're alright now, it's time for us to take our leave. Belle, let's head to that store. What a mess, dude.
Yishwen Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
But the way she pronounces it makes it sound like her name is Shifu.
Yes, this is the place.
Yishwen Shifu. Like it's not Yishwen, Shifu. Will this be new thing?
Ah, this is the one.
Okay. Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
No, but it's been closed.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Bashes the door open. Yishwen walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishwen. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know.
Really?
They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Nice.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Okay. What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Okay. Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush.
Okay.
Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Really?
There will be plenty of time in the future.
Really?
We will certainly meet again.
Surely that's not it. This is just even more sus. I'm still in action. Talk to Wise. Wise, I got taught nothing. I just fixed a Bangboo. Wise, I got none the wiser. I see a brick wall. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? Well, I guess so. It's just that Yishwen Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Belle, do you think what Yishwen Shifu claims is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talisman to defeat ethereals? That's the name of those things, talisman. And magic arrays to suppress hollows? I wish. Movies are made up. I don't think Yishwen Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishwen Shifu said the mayor would have us help her on some investigations. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Though, you've been so busy recently, you should take it this time to the break. That was it. That was it. That was such a tiny, mini little setup. Why EO's getting so many Bangboo customers? Maybe it's the event. That was it? For realsies? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. All new. It's even gone. The little story thing. I forgot to read it before the quest even started. Oh, here maybe. No. 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 The frick? Bangboo reward? That was cute as hell. It's like a chillin' airplane Bangboo.
Nah.
Overtime boo. I feel bad for this little guy. Okay, that's funny. Well, sorry, I didn't really read. Maybe there wasn't any story about it anyway. But that's it then. That was really tiny. Hey everybody, thank you so much for watching today's video. For real this time, real outro. Really sick quest. The setup for the next one is nice as well. I like the main character already. They're kind of doing the same thing as what Astra and Evelyn had. But the Evelyn and Astra arc felt a little bit more tiny, you know? It was more of like a mid thing. Whereas this, I think, is supposed to just set up like Act 2 as a whole. So I don't know, it will probably be 2.0. Maybe we can expect some great stuff, maybe some free loot, maybe some crazy updates. I don't really know. I'm really excited for it either way. The 4-hour quest, once again, really wasn't that bad. I liked it a lot. And yeah, let me know what you thought. I'll see you soon with some more. I also did get Trigger. I got so lucky. I got 2 S ranks in one 10 pool. Trigger and the girl, Lycaon's the girl that can't cook, Rena. I got them both. So I'm making a Trigger building video for sure. And then maybe I'll make some more building videos because I'm really excited for this girl especially. Okay, thanks for watching. Lots of love, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.